If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death. Somebody subbed.
You're in Oklahoma right now? Where the wind rushes freely through the trees? Holy shit. That's incredible. Hello, everybody. See them in the menu, but I was like, there could be a problem, but please I'm not. No, you're fine. For reference, my macro individually pauses redeems. So, if you can click away the new thing, which by the way, little cheat sheet, if you ever get annoyed that the redeems say how like new on all of them, just double click the menu. Just click it on, click it off, all gone. My redeems individually pause. So that's how you guys can do like bug checks and shit like that, even though I don't turn my redeems off. It's the best way I could think that you guys could have the redeems, even though I don't activate them immediately all the time. I don't know. Made sense in my head at the time. Also, it means that I have a macro where every single time I change any redeem ever, I have to maintain a perfect pair of lists for both of them. I did this to myself. Hello, everybody. Are you having a lovely evening? Are you having a good time? How is your Tuesday? How is your Tuesday, everyone? They're off. I just tried to page the word Peebus and it didn't work. I salute you, Athena. I salute you. Thank you for your service. Damn. Can't page Peebus. Streamer has gone authoritarian on us. I am having a Tuesday? I bet you are. You naughty devil, you're meant to be dropping that tier, I'll have you know. Thank you for the 36. Something about seeing Egg with a 3-year subscription is wild to me. Oh, I'm old now. We're getting older. We're getting older. Egg, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind for 36 months, as well as Athena putting 20 months on the tier 1. That is never necessary, but also very kind. And similarly, welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh my goodness. I love parking regularly. We're going to be playing a game that's all about parking tonight, chat. Fuck, I'm stoked about this, to be honest. I've been stoked about this since it was announced. Full disclosure, this DLC that we're going to play tonight has technically been out for a very long time. Not really, but it's only just had its Steam release, and I wanted to hold off and giving it too much advertising until its Steam release, because, like, I want to be able to link it to you guys and have you guys, like, grab it and stuff, and I know, like, alternative platforms, not usually everyone's cup of tea, so I thought the night that it comes out, this technically came out, like, a while back, but it came onto Steam today, and I'm really, really keen for that. I can't find the DLCs page. Hang on a second. $6 DLC that is the size of the base game. European tour. I am very, very keen. Prepared for this by watching Aussie dashcam videos? Yeah, it's essentially going to be the same sort of experience, actually, Rose. Yeah, $6. Exactly, $6 this one. Is this going to be rally circuit where you drive parking garage vehicles? Parking garages as vehicles. Now, there's a thought, Fabio. There's a thought. And I gotta scroll up a little bit. I don't know why you guys are trying to make a train. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Hold up a second. You like the thumbnail art script? I like to hear that. Image of Mantis looking at the moon with the meme caption man in impact font. Fabio, I understand you're referencing the horse joke. Can you think of a reason why that would maybe be mildly inappropriate? Can you think of a reason why that maybe wouldn't be a great idea? Have a think about why that would be extremely unfortunate in my circumstances. Oh my goodness, where am I? Bogsant Mans? That's true. Discovered a gun that was made for the Australian military that's just the worst looking thing. Okay, Athena, you have my attention. It's a lot of deer, Ellie. Not sure if that's worth it. My deer or your deer? No, we're doing my deer tonight, aren't we? Hello, Sapidu, by the way. Welcome on in. Hello. Suppose I should get the peepers on, actually. Oh my goodness. I went for a walk today, chat, and I am apparently... I've realized that apparently I have an activity threshold that if I meet, I feel way more awake than usual, and I failed to hit it today. I've been just active enough to still be sleepy as hell, but maybe that's a sleeping issue. I don't know. Say hello to Denpa, wave, and while you're waving, don't forget to say howdy, because I want to see who's out there. Hello, Jackman, Pointless Egg, Level 1 Goblin, Sincald, Henri Apricot, Jake who likes trophies, Descriptivist, Artemis, hello, Fabio, Athena, Losky, Rose, of course, the lovely Rose, Maury, hello. I hope your death tube trip, as you described it, wasn't too bad. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Your blind hope? Or my blind hope? Could be both. Yeah, Europe is a DLC in this one. It's very exciting. Did I say hello, Paul? I better have said hello, Paul. It's fun to say. Rolls off the tongue. Hello, Silicene. Welcome on in. Jin. Hello. Sapido, of course. Sneeko. Hello. Denver, of course, and Jonathan. And anyone else out there lurking tonight, how are we? Are we doing well? I'm waiting for the coffee I just had to kick in, to be honest. Do you think there's a Jake out there who hates trophies? I work on the assumption that everyone hates trophies until identified. Hi, Raytail. Welcome on in. The reason Jake has to list his name as likes trophies was because, the default is hating them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, if there is another Jake, I have to assume they hate trophies. Because the only distinguishing feature I know about the other Jake is that he likes trophies. Just makes sense. If it was the default, you wouldn't need the username. Hello, by the way, John. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm going to need a bunch of soundtracks tonight. I feel like I'm going to be pulling up a bunch of soundtracks all night. Was having an okay Tuesday before I think I broke my 3DS's homebrew SD card by inserting it into my Mac one time. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sin. Have you guys ever gotten into, like, homebrewing consoles and things like that? I mean, maybe don't say too much, because I know it's not... It's, like, legal, but, like, you can get in trouble depending on talking about, like, sourcing games and things like that, right? That's my understanding of it. I have never had a modified console of any kind. I have never had a modified console of any kind, except inexplicably, for some reason, my PS2 was very good at playing different regions video games. For no reason I can think of, my PS2 was really good at playing different regions of video games. I don't know, it's just like one of those like God's great mysteries, you know what I mean? Like one of those fun little circumstances that happen and you don't question them whatsoever. Jake is ambivalent towards trophies. We need a legion of Jakes that have all names relating to just how much or how little they care about trophies. My PS2 also seems to play a lot of different games. It's wild how that can happen too, how you can have a PS2 that just plays a bunch of different games. That's very interesting. Evening, Nat. Hello. Jacob tolerates trophies. Mitch doesn't know what a trophy is, and that's disgusting. Oh my god, hang on, let me get a look here. Hang on. Yep, there they are. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome on in, each and every one of you. Hello, Sisyphus. Oh my goodness, finally done with the boulder and you've rolled right on into my neck of the woods. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hi, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am going to be doing some arcade racing tonight. I think it's going to be quite exciting, so I think you're in for a bit of a treat this evening. We have a game that was, the original was something I was competing for world records in, and we've got the DLC dropping now, which I haven't played it in, oh my god, I was two-dimensional when I last played it. Ooh. When the hell did I play the original? God, it was years ago now. It was years ago now, but I'm excited. One must ask if Sisyphus is happy. Yeah, one must also ask if Sisyphus has had a nice stream. I hope you have, by the way. Welcome on in. Apparently very common for a PS1 to arrive already region unlocked when I bought mundanely. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I know Butter's been talking about homebrewing a 3DS a bunch, but Butter's been talking about capture carding it very specifically, which is fine. Like, capture card is... It's technically modding a console, but it's not like you're not going to get in trouble for sticking a capture card in something. And that has had me hunting down my 3DS, because I have a mystery. I have a mystery for you guys, which I've mentioned many times before. I never would have thrown my 3DS out. I know for a fact I wouldn't have done that. I've moved a bunch since I last saw it, and I can't find my 3DS. It's in here somewhere. It's in a cupboard. It's in storage. It's in a drawer. I don't know where the heck it is. I need all of your best suggestions, because as they say, it's always in the last place you look, because... well, you stop looking at that point in time, but I need to know where's the last place I would look for my 3DS. Your mum has it, she's gaming? I actually believe that. You know what's wild? I actually believe that. Have you checked your shoes? There's no excuse for not being thorough. You hear that, Sil? That's my sneakers. No 3DS in there. I'll have you know, no 3DS in there. Box Garage? Oh shit, I hope it's not out there, but it could be. I think Mum is awesome based on what I've seen. She's a cool person. I honestly think my interest in games, a lot of it comes from my mum's fascination with like point and clicks and things like that back in the day. So it is genuinely possible. Would Sisyphus be a clever name? Yes, I think so. Also, hello Hanataro, and also Ink, welcome on in. I've been crafting a big cross-stitch project. I'm 75 hours and 20 minutes in. This is Sisyphus, by the way. I'm not halfway yet. My god. I gotta tune in for that. That's very comfy and very fun streams. I really enjoyed those, to be honest. I gotta be honest, and you can blast me for being over 30 if you want. I have really been enjoying hobby, grinding, and co-working streams recently. I have very much been enjoying streams where the sort of goal, like the side objective almost, is a stream where the main objective is, you know, getting my project done, getting my work done, that kind of thing. I have actually been having a really good time in some friend streams during that recently. I don't know, is that like the what you do on Twitch when you're no longer 20? Because that's what it feels like I'm evolving into. It feels like I'm evolving into a co-working streamer. You are so 30. Fucking hit me with that, dude. Yes, just absolutely, just give it to me. I need that. Have a good self-care, by the way. Oh my goodness. And anyone coming across in that raid, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you all. Have you checked your Tom Cardi? I have indeed. I have indeed. The rats in the walls have taken it. They have started to worship the beast of fire, ice, and lightning. That's true, and they've also probably got my Animal Crossing village, which is messed up. You are my co-working stream? Am I chill enough to be a co-working stream? I feel like I am a very hectic individual. I don't know. We've had this conversation before, though, so I don't know. Oh my goodness. Y'all ever question the 3DS's name compared to unshortening the DS's? Like the Nintendo 3 dual screen, would it be? Yeah, I mean, I guess the pun they're going for is 3D dual screen. It just has overlap. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. I have heard someone refer to it as the EDS. No, I'm not joking. I've heard someone refer to the 3DS as the EDS because it looks like EDS. I'm not joking about that. It's one of those beautiful experiences in life. Like how I heard a story about someone on there's like a British tourist on the subway talking about going to see the Tutankhamun. We've got to go see the Tutankhamun. The museum exhibit for Tutankhamun. The Tutankhamun. They got to go down to the Tutankhamun. Hey, why? Welcome in, KJ. Rat, hello. Me, a rat in your walls. You have my 3DS? That's wild. That's wild. You would just say that in front of me that you've committed grand theft. It's okay. No we don't enact sort of violence via moderator here. Oh, we do actually. Oh dear. Ouch. No, but seriously, if you have it, please give it back. I miss my 3DS. I'm getting jealous. Yeah, the Tutankhamun, exactly. We love violence, that's true. 3 dual screens is also a lie because it only has screens in 3D, not both. Yes, no, exactly. It's like a good pun name, but it's a bad name as well. Oh my goodness. Kingdom Hearts being called Dream Drop Distance, so it could be a 3Ds game. That was really common though, right? Like another one that was really common is fitting DS into the subtitle. So you had Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Or Resident Evil DS, you know? I don't know, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that as a naming scheme, because at least you always know what to Google. You know what I mean? You're never more than a single search engine function away from finding the exact game you're looking for. That point, DS is part of the name, doesn't actually stand for anything. That's an element of it too, yeah. That happens with names after long enough, is like the acronym becomes what it's called, for example. I hesitate to say, it's pretty uncommon for people to say World of Warcraft, right? That game is called WoW. You know what I mean? That game is essentially, at this point in time, called WoW. You know? Which, honestly, you couldn't get a better acronym, really, because you have to express awe every time you talk about the video game. It's brilliant. Oh shit, Gadget here. Hi, Gadget. Hi. Yeah, Sonar and Radar are great examples as well. Just there's a bunch of things that are like acronyms that I haven't thought of, that the name is just the acronym now. Anyway, what am I talking about? I'm hydrating. Hold on. Scuba is one. Is Scuba actually one? I was just talking about the word laser recently, Hanatoro, because this is a stupid reason to mention laser. But there's a quite strong competitive Dead by Daylight player called Laser, and I've been watching some pro tournaments, and I love that there's a pro player called Laser, because it leads to commentators frequently declaring, in the middle of a match, Laser is extremely deadly here. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, from what I know about lasers, that is true, actually. Yeah, I most likely would not stand in front of one. Oh my goodness. I find it interesting that WoW is WoW, but League of Legends is not LOL. Hear me out, Rat. Do you think it's because that real estate is taken? Like, LOL is already a thing, you know what I mean? This is an issue with a buddy of mine's Twitch username. I literally thought the end of his name was laughing out loud, but no, it's League of Legends, because fucking of course it is. Why would someone just put LOL at the end of their username? So is WoW? No, but WoW's taken by a word, not an acronym. You know what I mean? Then again, I did know of a place called Wow Kebabs. Now I'm thinking about kebabs. I'm moving on. Nah! Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, chat. I just got told I'm wrong. Shit. League is sometimes laughing out loud. See what I mean? I don't know what Egg's talking about because I read the wrong acronym. See what I mean? Damn. Thought Neon's username started with XO like a little hug and kiss. That was one that I believed for a larger amount of time than I'm willing to admit. I did not know it was... I did not know it was Xbox Online. No, it's Xbox Online, which it never would have run through my mind as a possibility. Not once. Not even once. Oh, yeah. Now you see. Oh my goodness. Sorry to break Neon's anonymity around here. My bad. Yes, laser stands for laser, laser, and laser. Yes, of course. Thank you, Sil. Thank you. You're so educational. I will never unsee. Okay, but if Neon shows up, nobody... Shh, I didn't say it. I didn't say it, okay? Shh. It wasn't me. It wasn't me that said it, alright? Let's be very clear about that. Trackmania couldn't be TM because it's already an acronym for trademark? I don't know anyone that calls Trackmania TM, though. That's kind of my point, is what I'm saying is, like, it's hard to casualize using an acronym as a word for something when that acronym already exists as something else. Not necessarily as a word, but like, yeah, for example, I don't know basically anyone that calls Trackmania TM. But then that's also getting into like syllables as well, right? Because like League of Legends, fake Trackmaniac? Alright, well, I guess none of my lived experience matters to you. I guess none of my lived experience matters to you. I don't even know what I'm trying to argue at this point. ATM pin, there's another great example. ATM machine, of course. As we all know, they're called ATM machines. I will not tell Xbox Online Neon Tiger that you told us their name. Fuck! Alright, here we are. Pointing the camera up so your character deloads and you can run on air. There's a lot of Simpsons hit and run glitches in the bug check, is what I'm finding out. What does ATM stand for? A automated transaction machine? Isn't that what it is? What does PIN stand for? Pretty, nice number. Oh, Teller. All-time mid. Okay, I do like all-time mid, which is also the name of my band from high school. Automated teller. Yeah, but what is it telling? What is it telling, Sammy? Other than that you're here. Hello. Hi. Gonna pull out my 3BS to play some Bakugan Battle Brawlers? 3BS is very good. I'd always heard transaction. I never heard teller. Huh. Lesson learned, I guess. Peon in Nepal. Yes, thank you, Gadge. Thank you. Aren't you guys... You guys are so educational tonight. What else do you know? I'm learning things. Sometimes different parts of the world know stuff as acronyms. I've mentioned League of Legends being LOL to Brazilians. Yeah, I mean, I suppose a lot of it comes down to your region as well, right? Like, okay. I can't tell you how many times someone said unprompted, I play a bunch of World of Warcraft. I basically have never heard that, right? But you know what I have heard? I play a bunch of WoW. What's that? Oh, it stands for World of Warcraft. You know, no one ever leads with World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? You won't believe what my name is an acronym for? Type it. Type it, I dare you. Sprinting to your offline chat to quote this from afar? No, it's not that damning. I thought it said nice, love to unload on myself, which I thought would have been very funny, but no, unfortunately, there's no preposition. There's nothing enjoyable there. It doesn't work for me. Automated telemachine and pen imagine magic. So we are 20 minutes into stream. I've learned at least several different things. Apparently everything I know about conversation and every conversation I've had is wrong. I am a fake Trackmaniac. Something about peeing in Nepal. League of Legends, very funny, always makes me laugh. I am extremely all-time mid. There's just sort of a lot that's gone down here tonight already. I don't know how we're going to keep the pace, gang. Hold on strong, alright? Okay, we got to go for like 6 more hours. You guys got to chill, alright? Relax. Silicene, legs, silicene. It's time to admit something. It's time to admit something. It's time to admit something. Silicene, the other day you said that you were a maned wolf. And in that moment, I learned Silicene is a maned wolf, which makes complete sense. And I must admit something. The whole legs thing, I thought until like 2 days ago you were a kangaroo. I thought until like 2 days ago you were a kangaroo, I'm not gonna lie. I must be honest. I must be honest. It's time. The open and honest conversation here. I legitimately thought you were a kangaroo. I'm so sorry. This shouldn't be offensive to you in any way. Kangaroos are cool, but also, I did think you were a kangaroo. So I was delighted to hear you correct someone else and say, oh yeah, I'm a maned wolf. And I was like, yes, I can pretend I always knew that. Ellie, you know what kangaroos look like? Julian, do you know how furries draw animals? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Leg is the default personality of the maned wolf. This is standard procedure. Okay, before anyone antagonizes me, you must confess whether or not you yourself have a fursona. If you need to antagonize this take, you need to confess beforehand if you yourself have a fursona. That is what I'm putting out there. That's what I'm putting out there into the world. I need to know exactly which camp is critiquing me here. I have a fursona and Ellie, what the fuck? No, opinion dismissed. Opinion dismissed. I refuse. I do have a fursona. His name is Gadget and he's a sheep. And what Ellie said, what the fuck? Oh my god, my arm is apparently my shoulder. Have you seen how furries will draw fish, cats with a fin tail? It's a big thing. Okay, an element of this is also VTuber culture. A lot of VTuber characters are human who is inspired by, like, for example, we had a friend raid the channel recently whose, like, character is, like, a tortoise or a turtle, right? But for the most part, like, what I'm trying to say is most characters in VTuber spheres are people with animal assets or anything like that applied to them. It's less, it's not exactly a one-to-one, is what I'm getting at, right? I'm a fucking mantis. Do you look at me and see mantis? No, you probably see ditto. Like, no, you looked at me just now and you saw a ditto, didn't you? Be so fucking for real with me. You looked me dead in the eye and you saw a ditto. I know you did. You said there's that blobby pink guy that loves to do transforms that no one can ever run in a Pokemon party because it's not good. I can see into your soul. Are you secretly a ditto? This stream is over. The moment you stream Pokopia, it's over. I know. See, that's the problem. Oh my goodness. My word. I'm having huge chat connectivity problems tonight. Sin's gracefully excusing himself. It's okay, Sin. I know. They're unruly tonight. I get you. Are bugs classed as furry? Okay. Furry is a weird term because it's a very casual term for what would be most people representing themselves with basically any kind of animal. There's technically divisions in it, but like if you said, for example, someone using fish or insect or something like that is a furry, it wouldn't be an inaccurate description. But like, that's not what, you know, it's a weird term because it's pretty outdated for what people are doing with it these days, if that makes sense. Anthropomorphic animal. Yeah, basically. We know you're not a furry because your face isn't a cat or wolf face by default. We used to joke, Sil, I had a buddy who learned how to draw, like, do really nicely rendered fur and things like that for commission work so that they could draw furry characters. Because, you know, it's a good scene to get into if you're a working class artist and things like that. And they used to commonly say that muscle dogs paid for their, like, college tuition, which I find very funny to think of. Like, it's a heck of a lot of muscle dogs. That's true. Oh, goodness. Furries autocorrects, not curries. Okay, but can we talk about some nice curries, though? Can we talk about some nice curries? We had a really hot chickpea one recently that was very good. Very, very, very good. Oh my goodness. Why are they so buff? Oh, goodness. Furries smoking durries while they eat their curries. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is a reckless evening, is what this is. This is a completely reckless evening. I don't know what's happened. I did not enter with this energy. It has been bestowed upon me, and that's fine, but it is a gift that's been given to me, I'll say. Did I have satay with my chicken katsudon for dinner tonight? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Tim Furry is really hard to sell, to be honest. I love what you're doing with that, Sammy, but Tim Furry is really hard to sell. Oh my god. Send your leg in cardboard, invoice not expected. Yeah, that's what Silacine is. Oh my god. Cat owners, can you relate to this? I was stroking Marcus like right before stream. I am covered in cat fur. I am covered in cat fur. What the fuck? I need to like blow my nose from the cat fur on me. Like, what? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I had what I can only describe as memory of curry memory of curry chicken like my mom makes the other day. It was incredible. Was it like a sense memory? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Because I had one of those recently where, this is going to sound so stupid, but I mentioned it the other day. I made a really good omelet, and it was almost exactly how my mom used to make omelets, and I had this moment of like, holy shit, I haven't had that taste in like 15 years. Who upstroking they Marcus? Oh my god. Everything is cat fur always. It's specifically bad right now, I think, because I got my fan on, and my nose has decided that it is nothing but a vent for cat fur. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. God, we're mouth breathing for this stream chat. Sure, you guys won't notice. It's fine. Don't meow at me right now. You got ratatouille. I did. Holy shit. Since the move to the new place, I found my mom's recipes and I've been making them. Oh, that's really lovely, Nat. I want to do something similar, sir, and I want to do something similar. I want to make curry the way my mum used to. I am stroking my taco. That might be worth a time at. Parenthesis cat. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine then. That's fine then. It really does say Mao. That's a Mao, alright. You can Mao in this chat. Chicken and sour cream, dill, and like a microscopic pinch of curry, and it tastes like you're remembering curry. Not actually. Oh, you're talking like essence of spice is what you're talking about. You're talking. Once upon a time, this would have had the flavor of salmon, but unfortunately, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that is disappointing, or maybe not, depending on what your taste is, I guess. Look, I'll be honest, Gadget scares me because my old persona was named Gadget. Yes, Sammy, we have your old persona in chat tonight. Say hello, sheepish Gadget. Let us know how long it's been that you separated from the main timeline. Oh my goodness. 9,000 years. 500 cigarettes. Oh my god. Had to pull my dog's hair from stabbing my foot a few times. I had a injury from a whisker earlier. I had a cat whisker that had poked itself into me. That's life with cats, man. That's just how it goes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Oh my god, I just punched myself for that. Wesker, calm down. It's actually really good. It becomes more about the cream and dill, and you have to with pickled veg and buckwheat on the side. I'd give it a shot. I'm down. I'd absolutely give it a shot. Yo, Machete. Hi. And Frostbit. Hello. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Your Wesker is still really good. What's weird is there's two different Weskers, and hear me out, I actually think the Wesker that does his DBD voice might actually be better than Progenitor Wesker. I gotta be real, I actually think DBD Wesker might be like my go-to for Wesker now. Hi Mitty, I hope you're doing well. There's no point in hiding. Ah, I love the guy, he's so fucking goofy. So fucking goofy. You can tell there's like focus group testing going on of like, would you accept Wesker back into the games? Please, we need him. We need him. My arm is shaking because it's behind my boom. It's a secret arm. You'll never see it. Ready? Which hand of these holds my boom arm? Ready? The answer may surprise you. Oh. Well, that's not surprising in the least, actually. Can you do Wesker or... Hello, chicken treat. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Your finest baconary box. And how long do you think the wait time will be? 7 minutes. Well, actually, I have 7 minutes exactly, so that works out perfectly for me. Yes. Wait. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Hold up. Wait, I just thought of something. Hang on. Hold up. 1 second. You will give me an extra large chips. And we're good. Thank you. I'm expecting a hiccuping Wesker impersonation 7 minutes from now. I think you're going to be left wanting is the thing, Sin. You don't want too many spoilers for the next ASMR, do you? Oh my goodness. Wecker. Yeah, he works for Wecker Workshop. Sorry, sir, we don't have chips, but we do have fries. I tell you guys something. One time I walked into a chicken treat, and the lady at the counter literally put her hands up and said, I know what you're here for. We don't have any chicken. So the restaurant's just treat at that point. It's just treat at that point. What? There's one thing you do at Chicken Treat. It's the chicken. It was a very strange experience. That was a really strange experience that day. I got turned around from a chicken treat because blank treats. Sort of insert your own kind of situation, right? Oh my goodness. That must have been the day I ate it. Makes sense, Gadge. Makes sense. If it's never a treat, then it's just blank. Yeah, here's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I mean, it takes a lot to get me in the door of a chicken treat in the first place. What the fuck? Treat? Oh, I set the cats off again. Cat sonas and puppy girls everywhere have been set off again. Sorry, gang. Hi, Luna. In like 2019, KFC ran out of chicken for a month in Manchester. Surely that's like a straight up like supply issue though, right? Like I could see that. That's kind of scary. I could see that. But for like one single day to not have chicken, what happened? I want to know. I want to know for some reason. I don't know. I'm nosy. I feel like I should have just jumped behind the counter and found out. I read 2019 KFC, like the KFC part was BCE. The year is 2019 KFC. No one has seen a chicken for a year and a half. Morning's coffee is chocolate champagne flavored? Chocolate champagne? You live in the fancy life now, Blaze. Lovely. Very nice. Kentucky Fried Century. Oh, this is a good energy tonight. I can tell this is a good energy tonight. Does my neck look like a hand? Let me know, tracking. No, apparently it doesn't. Nice. They say the ice cream machine is still broken. Yeah, after the war. Oh, goodness. Well, now I'm wondering. God, if I'm going to check my old records in Parking Garage Rally Circuit, I'm starting to wonder how bad they're going to be now. I think we capped out at second on a couple of maps. I remember we capped out at second on a couple of maps. I had world record for a few nights, but they were very easily beaten. Conservative estimate, I reckon they're down into the thousands at this point. Your KFCs have scream machines? Wow, that's fancy. Yeah, it's me. I'm the scream machine at KFC. They will not silence me. My goodness. You know what? Let's see if I remembered to balance the volume on this one. Well, if it remains balanced from last time we played, I guess would be a better way to word it. Might be a good game to run in 4x3, I just realized. A question arises, do I want to pop this into 4x3? I kind of do. Alright, hold up. It looks a little too clean this way, I think. Almost too clean, I don't know. Also, funny buttons should happen, shouldn't they? My bad. Yes, I scream, you scream, we all scream at Spider Ice Cream. Here at Spider Ice Cream. You know what? Now, I really want an ice cream, but I'm no money and ice creamless. How do we change this? What is the most rapid way that we can get you an ice cream? What do you think would be the event that makes historians use KFC instead of CEAD as the new epoch? Did Colonel Sanders get crucified? Yes, and he came back in 3 days with a 3-piece feed. Trebuchet? That would solve problems. But now we have the problem of we need the trebuchet. See, that's the thing. You solve one problem and you introduce another. Now we're inventing a sort of Rube Goldberg machine. Final Destination is about people surviving God becoming a Rube Goldberg machine designer. How have I never realized that? I'm having a realization in the back of my brain. God, anyway. What's the most efficient way we can make a guillotine? You don't need much, I'll say that much. You don't need much. Dare I check, chat? Dare I check? I'm pretty sure the last level of light chassis was the hardest we grinded, I think. Still top 10, I'll take it. Still top 10. Also, there's a new soundtrack to this game. I should turn the music back on. Hang on a second. A fried chicken wing would be so much better than a bland communion wafer. That's true, but then you have to have vegetarianism at a rival, like, denomination, right? That's kind of scary. Can I? God, I'm trying to remember how to see leaderboards here. Liberty Island. I specifically remember this is the one we had world record in for a while. Yes, 6th. Ah, you poor beautiful thing. The record is 20 seconds faster now. Jeez. I mean, I believe it. I think what... So, for those that don't remember, this was the world record we competed with where we were the fastest that wasn't doing a very large and risky jump that saved you like 10 to 20 seconds a piece. Like, it's legitimately so ridiculously fast. Just because I didn't want to grind throwing the car across a void over and over and over again. So it looks like someone's done that on every lap now, which is very funny. Oh my goodness. Regardless, that's not what we're here for. We're not here to look for old stuff. We're here to look for new stuff, Chad. It's time for the European tour. Now, if you've never seen PGRC before, there's 3 major car classes, and there's 8 maps on each, the original game, and I guess the DLC now as well. Can I be thrown across the void over and over again? Yes, but you have to come back every time, because then otherwise we can't throw you again. I was always such a fan of the light chassis. It's basically, it affects your acceleration and top speed. I think most people preferred the lighter vehicles, because this game is all about getting to a speed that is uncapped.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. The speed is uncapped, but also the cap is kind of how much you can functionally control the car. You'll see what I mean. Kind of imagine a... Never mind the fact that my car says 69 on it. Let's ignore that, okay? Kind of imagine Mario Kart racing in a way. It's very similar. Also, I linked a video about the dev talking about how they made the very concept of the physics in this game that was really fascinating. A real design distinction of... Never mind. A real design distinction of piloting steering via the camera, which is very cool. I've got a box for Albert. I've got a box for Albert here. Jesus. Was that actually 7 minutes? There's no way. I always come back because I exist in roguelite rules. So every time I die for fail, I just respawn. Man, what a good way to be. The pinned message means I wasn't real before. Yeah, Europe just came out yesterday. Vertex shifting. I know, this is a juicy game if you like retro graphics. In fact, what we might do, I do have my graphics set to as clean as they can get for specifically when we were grinding records. I don't think I want to take it that seriously right now. So we're probably going to fuck around a little bit, to be honest. Also, the other thing I want to do is this game just got a bunch of new music. So 100% going to be too loud? Unfocused audio behavior. Oh, shit. Race... Oh, I literally ask about this! Wallaba, I love your... Okay. So this is one of the reasons I don't have the music on in this game. The music used to restart every single time you restarted the race, which, when you're grinding, would be hundreds of times. You'd hear the first 10 seconds of a song over and over again. Apparently that is not a function anymore. You can actually let the song continue. Fuck, that rules. Okay. Okay. Let's hear that new music. Is it too loud? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it is, baby! Drop that to... Whoop. There we go. Welcome to Parking Garage Rally Circuit, chat. Morning, Kel. It must go louder. I don't know about that, personally. Jesus! World record holder, by the way. Song reminds me of a Spanish group that I love so much. The music is done by... Oh god, it's done by one artist. I would love to mention who they are, because the soundtrack's actually really good. It is a very early, like, PlayStation jazz funk. Let's just get a casual time. What do you guys reckon? But yeah, the basis of the game is your speed is uncapped. You gain speed by drifting, the exact same as Mario Kart. So the core of the game is that these racetracks are not designed for the speed that you can get. It's kind of like wrestling the car to go where you want it to go. Speaking of, it's uncapped. It's uncapped, yes. In fact, I'm going to drop that just a little bit more so it's in the background. Let me go... Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there we go. I tell you what, I might drop the rest of... That does not sound like 15% quieter. Well, I guess it's more than 15% quieter. Math is hard. Horns are reminding me of RX Bandits. Oh, hang on a second. But it might just be because I was revisiting their music just a couple of days ago. RX Bandits, writing that down. Hold on. It's soft-capped by track design. Technically true, yeah. Hold up. I want to fix the audio concerns a little bit. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go... Audio for sound effects is going to go down to 35%. Music is going to go up. And then I'm going to drop the overall music, like, volume of the game down to, like, a little bit less. And then we're going to see how that goes. Sound effects might be too quiet now. We'll see. So I think there's an individual track for each, track. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Music in cars is different. Well, now I'm wondering if I bring the audio of the car back up, is that going to be too much? It shouldn't be. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I sort this out now, I don't have to worry about it ever again. Beautiful. If you get a track that's just a full-on figure 8, you can get infinite speed. Yup. In fact, there was also a variant. Did you guys know you can play Desert Bus in this game? It is a mod, so it's not an official track, but you can play Desert Bus in this game. Think about what Desert Bus is. It's just an infinite straight road. And you can get theoretically infinite speed on it. Good God! But can I play this game in Desert Bus? Probably you could work something out there, I imagine. You can probably cut down the right-hand side there. Yeah, right now I just want to compete for a casual time. We'll come back on stuff. Baby park? There is in fact a baby park. Tour? That's not gonna cut it. Holy shit, there's like lobby music for every race as well. Oh, that makes me happy. I am instantly very enamored with this DLC. I think this DLC is literally, the game is double size now. Now I'm gonna drop it very slightly again, just to make sure that doesn't get too gritty. I'm gonna make sure that's like background noise. That's what I want. There's new garages. Yes, there is, Goom. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning to you with all the luck sprinkled in. What a sweet message. I hope you're doing well. Everyone check in on yourselves, okay? One more time. I know there's a way to get a starting boost too, but I don't remember it for the life of me. It's very Crazy Taxi, isn't it? I'm realizing now. Which I'm still waiting for an update on that Crazy Taxi MMO that's apparently coming out. Yeah, did you guys know that? There's meant to be a live service Crazy Taxi MMO. Which still sounds fake to me. Excuse me? Yeah, that's a thing. This was announced a couple of years ago now. I'm the Space Mantis now, dog? Oh my god. Hi, Venatrix. How you doing this morning? I might actually need to turn the... Oh god. That's bad. Where's my Desert Bus MMO? Okay, walk me through this. Let's design a Desert Bus MMO, okay? What are we doing? Is it that we're all sharing the same road? Oh, you know what it is? It's Desert Bus by way of the long drive. You've got to keep your bus healthy and keep going across like sort of the wasteland. And other people are coming and going in the same direction, in different directions. On the same road. Almost like drop in, drop out multiplayer like Journey. Oh my goodness. There's our gold medal. That means we can move on. We'll come back to this when we've seen more of the game, I reckon. That was Paris Art Car Park. We've got Turin? Okay. I'm interested to see what locations have been picked. These are apparently all ostensibly based on actual parking garages, but obviously not the actual layout, just theoretical designs are taken in. The bus is just really long and seats hundreds of passengers. Oh, you're talking like a Snowpiercer kind of situation. I like that. Other people can get on your bus. I kind of like where you guys are going with this, I'm not gonna lie. That might be too loud on the... Let me see. Bus piercer, yes. That's the starting burst. I completely read the road wrong. I just realized how much of a mess that's going to be on the next lap. How do you decide who gets to drive? Combat potential. Do we get a big drop? How does this all come together? It's a couple of big drops. Where am I off to? Soundtrack's giving vague Pokemon vibes for like the champion fights. Yeah, I could hear that. I'll have to shout out the artist behind the soundtrack because it is really good. Don't get me wrong, listen, it's a limited pool of music. I tend to toggle it off just to play our playlist at a certain point, but it honestly suits the game so well. Reminds me of how well the music to Knockout City suited it in many ways. This is how European parking garages are officially utilized. Yeah, I live next to a parking garage, even here in Australia, and it's pretty much just this. If you go there past midnight, it's just this. What? Okay. Quick respawn. Fuck. I forgot that your traction is based on your angle when drifting. So if you release a drift directly over a ledge, you become a small missile. Oh, Jesus, I have missed this game, man. Holy shit. Didn't already have an entire VTuber concept? A bus driver would be an excellent gimmick. I do like that a lot, actually. Don't worry about that wall? Yeah, don't worry about that wall. This could be fine. There's a big drop there I kind of want to experiment with, but you wouldn't have this checkpoint, so I don't really... That's gonna get tricky. I wish this had flying respawns, because I want to practice this, like, getting down on this ramp here. I guess you just have to lose a lot of speed. So hopefully you guys can't hear too much controller clacking. Let me know if you can. I have not curated my audio around it recently. It's fine, it's normal, everything's good. Has 2 wide lanes, so it's not an Irish parking lot. Irish parking lot's particularly slim. It's by the Holophonics. You know what sucks, Sin? That name was in my mind, but I thought it's because I mentioned Knockout City. Yeah, main track and DLC OST both on Bandcamp. Honestly, might go into the mix. I think you fake a drift here in order to slow down. I actually think that's going to be the strat, because, like, otherwise that is kind of fucked. All right. Yeah, we get our gold medal. I'm moving on. We can come back. Very slim? Nasty stuff. I am horrified to think of what some of the world records on these are going to be. I am absolutely horrified. If you turn your wheel, you're blocking someone else type shit, actually. Yeah, see, okay, Australia has a horrible... Trophy? No, you can't light it on fire because I said trophy. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you, Sin. You're the best, Sin. You know, Sin Cal for moderator 2026. That's what I'm saying. Goodness. What was I about to say? I've lost my brain. That's not what I was about to say. It's unrelated, but I was about to say something. World records are already a bloodbath? I thought so, Bears. Kind of the reason I didn't jump in when it was on a different platform. I've been waiting for Steam very patiently. One of these redeems will give the steering wheel HUD. We have to hope, yeah. I was about to well, now I'm standing up until I get that out of my way. Telling us about parking lots? Oh, yeah. Australia's problem is not that our parking lots are too small, which they are. Australia's problem is that every single person here wants to have the largest possible four-wheel drive. Yeah, it's Wesker going by. They want to have the largest possible four-wheel drive with absolutely no reason for it whatsoever. So you will go into a parking lot and just based on sort of luck of the draw of who's parking there that day, you will either have complete luck because it's totally fine and everyone has a regular city car, or two people who've never taken their car up any sort of hill or dirt track or anything of the sort, have the biggest, stupidest mountain climbing vehicles ever on either side. People are importing fucking Dodge Rams and Ford 150s as if an SUV wasn't bad enough. Yeah, no, exactly. I saw an actual Hummer the other day. So like an actual fucking Hummer. Just like at the mall. Ugh. And they have no idea how to drive them. Yes, they can't see, and usually they're pretty elderly as well. Fuck, anyway, sorry, I gotta do ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. I know they suck. We're gonna sit here and chill to some music for a minute while we get through them. It's okay. I'm gonna press the button. When you're, boop. The RG bacon area is really good, by the way. Also, I'm going to drop the music like a fraction. I wish balancing the music here was a little bit easier. I just want it to be background music. I don't want it to be too intrusive, because I know a lot of people like that I run the games on lower volumes in this channel, and I respect that. I respect that. Been seeing Hummers in Nam for over a decade. Ugh. Ugh. Hey everyone, look after yourself, okay? Cat spotted? No, that cat is specifically stripy, Venetrix. I think you'll find that cat is specifically stripy. Morning, bestie. Favorite is the lads with the half-ton diesel rigs with the tow mirrors extended who have never left the city or hauled anything in their entire lives. Yeah. And it's funny because then you find someone that has like an actual reason to have like a decently sized vehicle. Like some buddies of mine have like a nice van and things like that. And like, for one thing, it's not the size of the big stupid truck. First and foremost. And secondly, they have like actual valid like accessibility reasons to have them. And it pisses me off so much. I don't know, I am out... Hand? Okay. I am out in... I guess technically you could call this rural WA. Or all of WA is kind of rural, I don't know. So you get a lot of these guys that like to think that they're, you know, bush bashing kind of thing. And like, it's usually not the case at all. And to you too, Bean. Welcome in. Hi. Very easy to tell what's a shiny city slicker wannabe rig and what's a working vehicle here. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Service vehicles are not the size of the big stupid four-wheel drives that we see. What do you need all that for? Well, the thing is they don't. It is 100% a status symbol thing. It's all it is. Do I really need to make the size comparison here? Is that... Do I really need to draw our attention to that obsession? Goodness. I still gotta fix that typo in that one. I always forget. Audible explosion, not audibly. My brain had autocorrect that day, I guess. My word. Heard they apparently built a 30k square foot set for the Backrooms movie and some people got lost in it? There's no way. Actually? That has to be like Hollywood myth. No way. No way. I mean, I kind of want to believe that in a weird way. Surrounded by tradies growing up, and then for them, the storage space was more important than the size of the car, so vans and trailers were the choice. No, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at still. Yeah. It's like functional large vehicles aren't the size of the big, silly cars that we see. You know. Have a Pathfinder, because I have 7 nieces and nephews, and I expect to have to drive at least 6 of them around at some point. I mean, fair enough. It sounds like a valid situation, I suppose. Actually, don't know what the size of the Pathfinder is. Anyway, a double loop, chat. Holy shit. We do have a lot of fishermen and farmers who do haul boats and trailers, but, that's a big but. You know, there's a huge asterisk, and that's a big but. Keep that in mind. Is this the baby park? Have we found baby park? I think we have. Congratulations, chat, we found baby park. There's a little bit more going on here than Baby Park. Just has a lot of capabilities for speed, as you can probably see. Ellie Space Mantis. I swear you jinxed me. I swear you jinxed me, Ricky. And I reckon you did it on purpose, too. That's the damned thing about it. I reckon you did it on purpose. Someone who has, in fact, driven a car in a parking garage at least twice. This is very accurate. Yeah, this is why I can't get my license, because I'm not capable of doing this. As you can clearly see. It's a very distracting welcome message. Fuck! Oh, God. And I'll do it again? You wouldn't. You don't have the guts. I don't believe it. By the way, chat, is it Sunday? Bolognese stream is happening? Not on this channel, on Raw's channel. I literally don't think I've been as excited for a stream as the Bolognese stream. This is the wrong path that I'm going down. I know, I like a good gimmick event stream. I want to do more of them. Chat, hear me out. Are we overdue another Bagillionaire? Is this like drift? It is drift logic. Okay, the idea there is keeping the drift going sidelong over the hump so you don't just instantly fly out. Okay, I can do a lot better. Just hearing about it now as I want to write it into my calendar. Exactly, right? Oh, that's actually already gold medal. Fuck it. I mean, I want to go back. I want a better time. People with motorbikes, they literally modify the exhaust valve to make the engine way fucking louder at the cost of actual performance. Yup. There's a big thing here too. Awkward, but we can make it work, okay? Why is there a tree there? Who puts a tree there, chat? Who puts a tree there, honestly? That's fucked. This can still PB. Is the annoying thing. Actually, can it? Hang on. Let's find out. Oh, at a certain speed, you need to basically always be drifting because there's no other ability to control the car. Jesus, okay. This game gives me a nightmare about A-ranking the Sonic Adventure 2 racing levels. One of the missions had a time requirement that was hit no cars. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there, we are not gonna be doing that in this game. There was actually several strats when I was grinding original level, original base game, like world records, where you would have to intentionally clear a path you would use later by like intentionally jumping into a parked car. Liberty Island was bad for that. You needed to like knock a barrier down that you would use on the second lap. So yeah, we're gonna be bumping stuff here tonight. I'm panicking. Everyone remember where we parked? Last one I'm gonna yell about. Okay, hit me, Tupper. I'm sorry, but I have met about 2 polite Jeep Wrangler drivers and their Dusk's parents. I don't know what it is, but the Wrangler people are absolutely out for blood here, and I can't stand them or the cars. They just said it. Get up and start again, chat. We gotta do it. I don't know, man. We might be in the department of, like, need a new car soon. And it might speak to more our lifestyle than anything. Like, I don't think this is like a moral thing or anything, but I do think we are actively in the department of like, how do we get a smaller vehicle? What is the smallest, least impactful vehicle we can get? Kept the speed, bitch! Fuck! Okay, we're gonna be here a while. So difficult to find small cars these days, like they stopped making many of them. Yeah, because they don't sell. People don't care about a car's, well, general performance. What they care about is big and loud. They don't even care that, like, the storage is not good. Like, this is what I was talking about with, like, you know, a functional large vehicle is not the same as a status symbol large vehicle. They just care about it being big. Have a legit answer for that? Hold up. Ha! I promise this will be the last time. You can do EVs. It's the Immy Eve? Or Leaf. I can drive a Leaf around? Wait, is this Animal Crossing? I'm in for that. You're actually giving helpful advice, and I appreciate you, Cell. Someone who works at a car yard, still plenty of small cars. Wait, used cars? Because I think a brand new car's pretty far out of my budget, is what I'm gonna say. New cars? Yeah, that's definitely, I'm definitely referring to more sort of lightly loved vehicles, shall we say. There's so many people parked here. It's ridiculous. I need to brake tap. That's what I need to do. Fun fact, literally don't know my brake button. Okay, left trigger. Not sure how Iggy would be paying shipping from one coast to the other. Yeah, that's a shame. There's Hanatorio like, oh, I'm sitting on this giant bounty of small cars for you. And I'm just in the window like, but no. That hatchback is so cute. When I went up to the window, it licked at my face. No, I can't take it home. My mother would kill me. Really need to get that starting drift right. I've kind of instantly killed this one because of the early bump, but I mean... No, I actually have. Okay, we'll go again. I haul horse gear around a fair bunch and wanted to all-wheel drive for the winters. Yeah, but you have, like, circumstance driving as well, right? Like snow and ice and things like that. I mean, I don't actually know if that factors into it, but... The thought came to mind that, like, again, not exactly the same as the Hummer that I saw at the mall here. Lost a lot of speed, but at least we can keep it consistent here. I remember now. I just felt it in my bones. The Liberty Island grind that we went on for multiple days. I just felt it just for a second there. God, sorry, I'm reading chat while I'm trying to drift. Holy shit. Electric Hummers? What message are you sending with an electric Hummer? What message are you sending? I need to know. Ah, Piranha. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What if we just held that all the way to there? Why is there a series of trees here? You know what? We're going to see the rest of the levels. I can't get obsessed with one level already. Although I will say so far this is my favorite. I like this. Considerate and compensating. I like that. I love watching a bug from space drift through a parking garage. Do you actually? Do you mean it, Minnow? Do you love playing games with me? Because we should do something tomorrow. Naples! I would never lie. Except all the times that you do. But outside of them. It's another spiral. Okay, this could be a very fun level 2. Good luck proving the times that I have. Where are the bodies buried, Minnow? Tell me everything. Oh, it's weird, Minnow. I opened this closet of yours and it's just all these skeletons. All these... Oh, I meant to do that. That was sick. Anyway. All these skeletons fell out. This is very strange. Do you know anything about... Have you met these guys before? Humongous vehicle. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Thank you, Sin. Again, Sin proving to be so helpful in chat. That brake tap there is challenging. I gotta not double drift around that pillar. Hold up. What about one little cheeky one like that if we set up early? There we go. Can you drift with brake and no accelerate? Kind of. I know there is a logic to... I remember working this out on Liberty Island because there's such a strange way to go up like the dirt hill there from memory. There is a way to drift basically on a flat, like, axis, if you know what I mean. Like, you're not gaining any distance. You're just turning in a circle in a way. I don't remember what it was. I think it's hold brake and fully release accelerate, but my hands are currently glued to the controller. Like a kid with his eyes popping out in one of those 90s Nintendo ads that were kind of gross. HMMWV, or Volkswagen. Reminds me of the only funny joke an AI has ever told. Someone showed a post, basically to debunk how useful AI is and show it's a piece of shit. Keep in mind, that is the opinion of the entire channel. I am not endorsing AI by discussing it. And they asked AI, what are some famous Greek philosophers whose names start with M? And the AI responds, the most famous Greek philosopher whose name starts with M is, Aristotle. An incredibly well-crafted joke, I must admit. Also, hello, VR. How are you tonight, VR? That is a challenging corner to find myself on. This is kind of a sick map, not gonna lie. And then you use this speed to jump over this. Damn, anyone from Naples? Is it really like this on your daily commute? Kind of miss the blissful ignorance I had during the early days of AI, where it was just seen as a toy, but I know better now. The unfortunate reality is, Raytail, yeah, we all kind of miss that. Because once upon a time it was, because, you know, big tech and things like that weren't heavily investing in it, and they weren't, you know, ruining the planet in order to do more with it. So once upon a time, it was more toy-like. That's fair, but, yeah, you know, unfortunately, some things are worth more than our personal comfort, and rallying against AI is one of them. So I appreciate you... Woo! I appreciate you being better informed now, but at the same time, I fully understand. How dare you? Rock Raiders car park. It really kind of is, huh? Okay, this is fucked. Alright, I think the DLC ramped up the difficulty a little bit, chat. I get the feeling. I don't know what's telling me that, but something in my mind is telling me. Traffic report from Crystal Caverns. There's no way that's gold. That's messed up. Family of medium tactical vehicles. The 6-wheel is medium tactical vehicle, so naturally the 4-wheel is the light medium tactical light medium tactical vehicle. It's really good seeking. Oh, goodness. I refuse to believe Gen AI came up with something that funny. Whose Tumblr account did it steal that from? Well, keep in mind, it is very funny, but it's also the AI actively lying to you, which I think is the bigger thing to keep in mind here. I'm not going to get obsessed with grinding. If we can get a trophy, we move on, and then we double back to stuff, I think. Listen, all it takes is one Liberty Island. All it takes is one Liberty Island for me to get obsessed for the next 2 days of grinding, so... Oh, this is really something. Now this is very perk. Oh my god, there's a bus. There are several buses. Wake up, everybody. There's buses. I meant to use the inside road, I guess. What country is this? Woo! Just tried to drift on a straight one-lane bridge. You have a sickness you need to stop? Yeah? Are you sure? Yeah, look, I'm willing to admit I have a problem. I'm down with it. Oh, I think you can't really drift store there. I don't know. We'll see. Thank God I can see my own skid marks in this fog. I get the feeling that's going to be changed, though. No! Yeah, so it goes. Just got back from the drift store. They're running out of you. Luna. How could you say that to me? Where am I going? Jesus Christ, the inside road, of course. Of course. This is a bad time. That's actually faster than going forward, is the wild thing. Oh, it's not if you fucking crash. All right. I'm just imagining some of these in the, like, medium and heavy vehicle, and I'm in pain thinking about it. Struggling to see your skid marks in the fog? Can't relate, I wash my ass. You truly are the best of us, Sin. I gotta be real, you truly are the best of us. You know what, real quick, I wanna know where the fuck this is. Hamburg! Wait, this is York Castle, okay. We just unlocked Hamburg, this is York Castle, apparently. So ST Fox, it's kinda sick, isn't it? I wish I could give it a better airing, but unfortunately this game is very audio cue based. So I kinda need to, oh fuck. There's nothing I can do about this, is the... Good morning, Lulu. That's a much better start, okay. There's so much finesse driving with this one. I wonder if it's not worth, like, not actually getting that high of a top speed. Oh, because, like, this, I don't know. That's what my gold medal and to move on, to be honest. I have no idea the proper exit strategy there, genuinely. Hope there's a Welch car park. We'll see, we'll see. It might be to just full release. Or jump right? Yeah, jump right's okay, but we're at like half the speed we were, so... Lost all my speed because I cancelled those drifts early. That was a very dangerous cut. Like, how do you do this if not at low speed? Like... Full release to the right. Drift this way. Yeah, that's probably the best way to exit there. That's not going to be gold. That is gold, apparently. Okay. So they're very forgiving on the medals, but they're not going to be forgiving on the records. Holy shit. I think I had my oh shit, this is bad when I saw that people had modules trained to mimic the style of modern artists. Yup. Like I said, exclamation mark AI. There's no reason to spoil a night with it. It's important to be informed, but all of us are informed. I'd be kind of surprised if one of us wasn't at this point. My goodness. Chat, we're going to Hamburg. I like Hamburgs. Thank you, VR. Oh, God. Okay. This feels like it has a lot of forgiving room for building up momentum, which leads me to believe it's probably going to be... Oh, my God. Wait, is it all spirals? It's all tight turns. Oh, okay. This is going to be quite interesting. It's all inside turn drifting. Expected it to be more hamburgy here, or like at least more hamburger. What is this surface? Ow. Can I just see the rest of the map? That's very close to a joke of the stream for me. Because you referenced a food I like to eat. That's how you get joke of the stream. I have a city that's called Hamburg. Indeed, indeed. Do you reckon you can get a good meal in Hamburg? I'm curious. Just planning a trip, you know? A kebabburg. See? That's almost joke of the stream. It's really that simple. You just have to mention food I like. It works every time. No, don't make me crash with pizza. Please, don't make me crash with pizza. Don't hurt me with that which I love. Please. How do you do this? So if you lose the shot, you're gonna flip. I guess it is just, yeah, it's just a slower map than I'm used to. Okay. We'll see how we go. There's lots to learn yet, everybody. Lots to learn yet. I want to drift this so badly. Probably be a warmer meal than you'd get in sandwich. I agree. Fuck, that's very funny, Mitty. I don't know, what's the Hamburg with you? Oh, I'll take that, I like it. Very good, very good. Describing a European city to an American. So imagine a burg. Copenhagen power plant. I don't know that you can park there, can you? I guess someone has to park there. Uh-huh. Huh? You want me to go that way? But checkpoint over there. I want the over there checkpoint, please. Very badly, I do. Oh, this surface is awful to drift on. This can't be Denmark. This is more mountainous than any place in the country. That's fair. Yeah, some creative liberties may have been taken, it seems. Can't park there, mate. But, like, I guess technically speaking, someone does park at the power plant. I just, I wouldn't have considered it a parking garage, per se. Okay, this is so terrifying. Jesus. So the way the snow seems to work is your drift pushes you way more sideways. As you might be able to see. Okay. Minute 40 lap does not sound good. Yeah, that's bad. Yo, Greenie, how you doing? Hi. Are they snowing me? They got the bloody blowers on. Unbelievable. I have this weird suspicion you could reroute this. LBU, I'm doing pretty well, I would say. I'm sleepy today, I'm gonna be honest, but that's my fault. You gotta make me not be up too late tonight, chat. I gotta not be up too late tonight, because a reminder, we're starting stream wicked early tomorrow. I'm starting like 2 full hours early. Don't tell Ricky, he's not here, right? We're starting stream like 2 full hours early. I do that just to make sure no one's waiting on me for soup group stuff. Ow. What's up, morning, Dusk? I hope you're doing well. little bit of a feel for it, but gotta kind of use those wide drifts to your advantage, I guess. It's a long map, jeez. Looking forward to forgetting and still getting 8 PM already jump scared by the notification. That's the goal, yeah. That is the goal for sure. What do you call a Danish city where all of the vehicles are driven by freshwater fish? Copenhagen. Very good, very good. Very good. Raw gets woken up by the early stream alert. It's not necessarily my intent, it is just a funny side effect of the way I do things. Okay, I have a much better understanding of this texture now. Intentionally losing some speed there because Jesus Christ. Very pleased by the presence of a trophy in this game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this DLC was meant to be in time with a console release, Jake. So I do actually think there is a non-zero chance that there are PlayStation trophies in this video game. And if there are, when are you streaming it? I don't actually know if this is out on consoles necessarily, but I know that was the original intent behind the DLC. Oh dear. I respawn. Can honestly still PB as the annoying thing, but... Aha! I went wrong there. There's a game called Car Parking Garage Simulator Trophies on PS4. Are you fucking with me? This is just Buckslide the game. You know what's wild? Kinda, yeah. You're kinda right about that, Bean. Don't think any of the results of this exact game, sadly. That is kind of sad. I know that's something that they were aiming for, but maybe got pushed down the line kind of thing. Keep an eye out anyway, because like it should come to console. It'd be a very good console seller. Oh, okay. If we can get that drift right, we're happy. Hi, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Love the Scar Rock flavor. Yeah, it's very iconic of the era this game is imitating. After saying how many times I need to get that right, I went the wrong way on the exit. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. We'll find out. What's the era? Sega Saturn, but with influences from like early PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, which means early 2000s ska, punk, and rock and stuff like that. Is a lot of OSTs looking specifically at like Tony Hawk and stuff like that. Even the Sonic games, I think, although the Sonic games are not my wheelhouse. I can't say too much. Damn. Hope you're ready for tomorrow, Ellie. I'm the one that scheduled it. What you mean? What you mean? I'm scared. Do you have a plan? Minnow, am I about to be ambushed by something? Minnow might have a plan. That's kind of scary. It's really hard to exit. You'd be surprised how many people organized something and weren't ready for it somehow. Nah. What Minnow's talking about is I got the whole soup group Far Far West keys, which I'm really excited about. So worth keeping in mind, it's not just like, let's play a game together. It's like, we're all using review codes for that, which is super dope. So tomorrow is entirely on their buck, which is super dope. And is a huge privilege, to be honest. My first review code. You're a content creator now, Minnow. Yeah, it's a Yeehaw stream, exactly. I may actually have like a Yeehaw counter on stream for it, genuinely. No. Ah, this would have been decent time too. Restart. Gold on all maps or we ain't moving forward. Those are the rules that I've set myself arbitrarily. That's right, chat. Did you know we're content creators? Actually, Minnow, have you been practicing your Yeehaw? Because I know you like to go all in on sort of immersive gameplay, which I really love about you. Oh my god, okay, you need a good drift exit there as well. Can bring back the tiny hat? Oh yeah. That's true. Not just Blood West no more. No more. I've been red emming for the last 10 months straight. Can you speak of David's adventures to me? I want to know what you're up to. There are too many to recount. That's what I like to hear. One day he'll write for your letter. One day. I've done this a very silly manner. That's bad. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's quite bad, but it's still my best lap, which is a little bit heartbreaking. This looks so fun. It's honestly a whale of a time. It's a little bit focus heavy because of just how the boost chaining works with the drift turning. Yeah, I'm using that drift off the edge there to intentionally kill my speed here, which is maybe a mistake, but feels more fluid than the alternative. Oh, I've made a mistake. Maybe we can still gold medal, but I doubt it. Hold up. Lock in for the last bit, see how we go. Maybe. Woo! Hey, gold medal at least. My word. Where can I get Speedy Zoomy game? Well, what we're currently playing is the DLC. It is the European Tour DLC, but I will say this game is available on Steam. It's also like $14, which is incredibly cheap for what it is. The DLC we're playing is the same size as the full release. So the full release of the game, like the vanilla release of the game, has 8 levels, 3 cars, which are all their own weight class and stats and things like that. DLC has twice that, and the DLC is only $6. So if you wanted essentially the same game, double size, it's a whopping $20 for the complete experience. Which honestly I think is stellar. I actually think there might even be like you can probably get, you get the DLC cheap if you get it with, World Tour Edition is $19 Australian. Hear me out. 19 AUD and USD. The entire game is about $13 American. That's actually really compelling. I didn't know it was so... I honestly didn't know it was that cheaply priced. That's really nice. Oh, goodness. I need a second after grinding that out. Holy shit. It's known mostly as that guy who kind of knows everyone and also knows a bit about everything and is loosely involved in a lot of storylines happening, but is also directly involved in none of them. So you've resorted to being the wingman, as you often do. I like that. I was talking the other night about RP, and a few things came up. One is, I actually, you were there, I think, when I was talking about this. I was talking about, like, one is, no one really wants to play a supporting character, and it pisses me off that that's not the case. I like when people disprove that. And the other is, I don't really trust people that can't make boring or mundane situations interesting based on, like, good characters. I stand by those two things. Those are my true core pillars of RP, I think. Good morning, by the way, Milk. How you doing? And I would say, Minnow, you are someone that disproves both of those sort of tenets. Or I guess more like kind of ascribes to the same two things, I guess. Would be a better way to put it. My word. Reminds me of some knockoff titles on Switch, which are titled things like Wash Cleaner Simulator or Ace Thunder Aircraft Wingman Simulator. I've seen those, by the way. Listen, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi. I was in the middle of a race, but I have seen those. It is wild. Have you guys seen how bad the Switch store is? Really bad. Wish I could RP, but I fear I'm not a good writer and only make joke characters. Joke characters can go wrong. Okay, hear me out. This is why. Okay. Hear me out, Milk. This is why tabletop RPGs are so good. Okay, and I've mentioned this before. Tabletop RPGs are so good because someone will come to an RPG table and playing like tabletop RP, you get a lot of investment just from the nature of all of my buddies are here tonight and we're going to be here all tonight for each week for the next 2 years, right? But you'll have people come to tables. I've seen this happen. I've both been this player and I've seen this happen as well. Someone will come to a tabletop and be like, my character's name is Snart the Goblin. He's always naked. And he doesn't speak common. He has no ability to speak the language that every other character is speaking. And it'll be like, haha, that's really funny, Snart the Goblin. And then session 460 will be like, as you stand there, watching the last drips of life transpire from Snart the Goblin, he looks up at you with his surprisingly human eyes. And he says to you in fluent common, it was good to be your friend. As he passes away into the hereafter. Like, it is impossible not to build investment in an RP based on just RPing. It's basically completely impossible. Joke characters welcome, because within a couple of weeks, I tell you this, that character won't be a fucking joke. I'm telling you right now. Also, by the way, if you can make people laugh in RP, you can do anything. I get it, you hate my RP. When have you ever been anything but a wingman and like a story enabler? Or come on, that's not fair. Also, if you're wondering where the word snart came from, I thought of this absolutely iconic typo from the World of Warcraft newsfeed. The World of Warcraft team is hiring. We are looking for snart. I think about this typo fucking daily, dude. We are looking for snart. This guy, he's got his eyebrows raised. He's looking for snart too. Gonna draw Snart the Goblin? Do it. Who up Snartnin'? By it, I mean my peanuts? It's another horny on main night. I see. No, I don't know. RP has all flavors to me, but for me, it's like, in my head, Ricky Cumberdale has major main character syndrome. Okay, Raw, hear me out. Yes, but you play in that space in a way that's really fucking cool. Hear me out. Okay, yes, in his world, Ricky Cumberdale is a main character. That's why the character works. Because you have someone that's so convinced that they are the main protagonist and the best person in the world, a real sniff their own farts kind of person, that every time someone interacts with them, there has to be this sort of like, almost like tug of war to fix that, and then it becomes interesting. Like, that is not... Okay, no. Do you know who has main character syndrome? Okay, no. We're gonna get into this. Ricky Cumberdale does not have main character syndrome. Do you know what main character syndrome is? Hi, I missed session 0, but I'm here to play a chaotic neutral human rogue. I have 17 knives on me and my character's name is inexplicably something like Dave. I don't believe in consent, and also I don't discuss anything of my plans at the table with anyone. I've never had a private discussion with any other player or DM. As soon as the session ends, I tear off into the night on my push bike. You will never see me again. Anyway, I was thinking of conducting full-on PvP between all of the main characters right now. What's the main plot, you're asking me? I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit. My name's Dave. I have 17 knives, and I've done some unspeakable things in my backstory that, thank God, I don't talk about at every session. No. Main character syndrome is a problem in RP, but I can assure you, if you're thinking about it, it's not something that you're actually got a problem with. It happened to Nerny, oh god. Do I need to talk about... I could tell the fucking wonky face saga all over again. I could tell the wonky face snaga? We are looking for snot? Star Trek 2, The Hunt for Snot! Oh god. Okay, sorry, I'm here. If you make people laugh in RP, you can do anything. I had a character in D&D whose whole existence was getting away with almost anything, because he was very silly and funny. I like that. But, like, you can also do things that, like, okay, what I think is really cool is when people make rich inner life in RP, and I think that matters a lot. A great example is a character I played at one point in time was a very, okay. So the way the character comes off, I've told this story many times, but it's fun to talk about RP, and fuck it, I want to talk about it. The character I played in this one particular tabletop was a very stoic, man of few words, paladin, or crusader in that setting, that, like, sort of job to do, will do it, does not really have their own takes or opinions, is very much sort of a solver of problems in the very sort of militant sense, and a very basic and quiet character, right? Now, that's the exterior of the character. Kind of boring, right? Not really that interesting. Here's the thing, lying about his identity. That character, in the entire time I played him, the actuality was, this famous crusader, soldier, whatever you have, died in the battlefield about 10 years ago. The character I was playing is his squire. His squire, knowing full well there was better writs and better fame behind being a crusader than a squire, simply donned his armor, started to roleplay as him. This is why he speaks so rarely. This is why he doesn't really have his own opinions. This is why he's just a job enjoyer. He just does quests and things like that, right? Because he literally is trying to convince people he's this person, and he doesn't even know how to play the role yet. That campaign didn't even last long enough for me to add that reveal to anything, but I had a rich informed RP because I had this sort of element working around that, like, I could play with and I could make decisions based on this, and it informs your interactions in a way that, like, it doesn't really work if you don't necessarily layer your characters, I guess. I don't know. It's an experience that's really worked for me in a way. You mean Dave, the dopamine attention variability executive dysfunction, or known in the world normal as ADHD? Huh? God, no. What? I don't know when you tuned in, Powder. Hi, that seems very unrelated. I apologize. Really bad at coming up with backstories. I'm much better at coming up with interesting concepts, so I've let my DM have basically full control over my character's backstory in our current campaign, having so much fun finding out what happened to her. This was actually something I wanted to run at one time. I was talking about this the other night, where I wanted to run a sci-fi campaign. I found out this is apparently the plot of a show that I accidentally found on streaming the other night, but a few years back I wanted to run a campaign where basically the session 0 would be me giving people a questionnaire that's like, are you okay with your, for example, what things would you be okay with me controlling about your character? Would you be okay with the DM giving you a name, a gender, etc., a backstory, things like that? And basically the idea was all of the players, they would wake up as their characters with amnesia aboard a ship that they'd been in stasis on. And they would have to figure out who they are through like a series of tasks that they would accomplish throughout, and I would drip feed them their like backstories and names and things like that, mostly randomly generated as well. I never got to go through with that, but I thought it'd be a really fun dynamic, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know how having ADHD it correlates to the person that I just described as violating consent. I'm sorry, I don't really see the connection, sorry. Yeah, they're both Dave, I guess. But that's not what I was talking about at all. Sounds fun. I never got that off the ground, but I'd like to do it. There's a YouTube video of a table doing a one-shot that's that sort of concept. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first, for sure. It wouldn't be the first, but it's something that was on my mind a lot. And the final level is Geneva. Where's Chutzpah when I need him? It's Geneva. It's also something I've seen a lot of campaigns, like Film Reroll does this pretty well as well, where like you don't make a character, you play an established character, whether you play them to their canonical form or not. Just trying to figure out the spelling there. That's okay, I understand, but do keep in mind I was talking about a very bad kind of person, and hearing the correlation of it reminds me of ADHD is like, no, not at all. But welcome in, I apologize for the misread. Geneva, I heard there's a convention there. It's got really good merch, I guess. Let's see it. Oh, big hill? We love a big hill. I just lost all of my speed for that drift cancel, and I don't know why I did it. Why have I done this to myself? Wow, these are some seriously tight streets. Holy shit, hang on a second. Started that drift too early. Oh, the rainbow bridges are back, everybody. Liberty Island enjoyers, type 1. Gen Con? I can't even tell if you're fucking with me right now. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's awful. Oh, God. Run ads? I need coffee. Minnow, I need coffee. Let's put a wrap on the light chassis levels. And I'll run ads and get some coffee after this. Do I need an ads emote? I guess I never thought of that. We could have an ads emote. It could be Gary Johnson related. This is too much fucking speed, dude. I'm not giving this one up. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry, I'm not giving this up. We're on a time crunch here. I thought about it. If I had my inputs on screen, you would have seen me release accelerate for a second there. God, imagine grinding record on this. This is a long-ass map. It's almost 3 minutes. All of the DLC maps are huge. That's 2? Going back in. Going back in. Coffee after this, I swear. Not good enough. Go again. Sounds like it's time to run ads. It might be. I know you guys love your ads. I'm so sorry I'm denying you them. What? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Unrelated, but since we're talking about RP, I need to question a lot of people I know about if they would like to do more RPG stuff with me, because I have been looking for people to start a new table with. So, if you're someone I know well... Oh god, that's bad. Oh, one more try, and then we're off. And you're interested in sort of tabletop stuff, and like, you know, my schedule isn't too awful for you, I need to have a chat with you about if you'd like to start a new RPG table. Where and when you get speed on this map is very punishing. I said this would be last attempt, so we'll keep it going, even though I think it's dead. Up the wall. Into a drift, maybe? No. Fuck. You never know. Seen the new game Wallaber is working on? Yeah, it's like Forby's in a IKEA store, right? Seems fun. I didn't know about it until today, literally. I feel like he's a dev that deserves so much more attention. Aw, that's bad. Yeah, no, I was on Steam Store looking up details about this DLC and like if I can stream it now and things like that. And yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait, I never even saw this announced. What? Although that being said, I do think it's quite a low-key kind of like, yeah, this will be out when it's out kind of thing. It doesn't have a big ETA or anything. There's no way this is PB, right? That is disgraceful that that's 23 seconds faster than how I last did it. Oh my god, okay. I'm pulling this back here. Streams is progress as well. Yeah, I want to link a video, I specifically want to link a video about, whoa. Hang on a second, chat. And a second chat. You don't need to say anything. Raw's celebrating his affiliate anniversary and also making a bunch of bolognese on Sunday. Go follow Raw. This is very serious. I am actually so fucking stoked for this stream. Please take this seriously. I know I recommend him a lot, but please go follow Raw. Holy shit. I want to know how to make some bolognese. Needs more soup though? It'll never happen apparently. Chad, I need to go get some coffee. Sorry, I got very excited because I just saw a red number and I was like, huh? What's going on? Why red number? Where? The thing I wanted to link is if you are interested in game dev, I recommend you maybe bookmarking or just checking this. It's not like a how-to guide. It's not like a tutorial, but Wallaby posted it recently. And yeah, it is just, it's advertising for this very specific DLC that we're playing coming out. But it is all about the method of sort of tricking the brain into making very, very simple movement schemes look like very fluid, complicated things. In this case, whether or not the camera or the car itself is piloting the car, and it really informs a bunch about not only this game, but like kind of how like Mario Kart and other games do their movement systems. It's really interesting to me. You should check it out, honestly, if you get a chance, or put it in your watch later or something like that. Bolognese is technically a soup type. It's true. True. I would argue it's a stew. Really? I mean, wait. I should let you believe this. I don't know. I have no dog in this fight. I don't know why I'm arguing. I think Minnow, we should make soup together at some point. I don't know where we could do that. I'll take you to Cooking Sim or something, hon. I want some music for you guys. What do I want? I want some frickin'... This song is called Thank You Very Cool. That'll do the trick. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm playing ads. I'm getting coffee. You're not missing anything. The reason we do ads like this is so you don't miss anything. See you shortly. Am I being propositioned? Yes. Be right back. They say I've got the fastest BRPs in the West, chat. We're getting reports coming in. Fastest BRP ever. Stream not left waiting even a moment. Did she even really leave? Viewer asks. So hungry I could eat a what? That's my question. Why is this scene is so fucked. I am never on the position on this scene I want to be. Horse, Ellie. Oh, horse, okay. That makes sense, actually. My word. I'm in there, chat. I'm in there. Oh, I'm sorry, Skelly. I got that host advantage. You know how it is. Oh, goodness. Oh, what a lovely day. No, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I am doing this. You say that, Ellie, but what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying, huh? Oh shit, we already did, damned. Oops, caps lockle! Me too, honestly. You having trouble with animals today? Is everything okay? It's okay, my favorite kangaroo, don't worry. Actually... I'll tell you what... Hold up. If I'm not fucking around as a funny little joke, I will say the thing that Syl's design reminded me of is... If I'm not having a silly, goofy joke, we saw him at the zoo, and I kind of love these guys. These creatures. One's sitting on Jules' desk right now, actually. Is that Twitch's #1 mantis in a spacesuit? Is that my spirits of the mist? Hello, welcome in. Also, Nani, welcome in. I'm so hungry I could horse. Indeed. Oh no. No. This was my actual assumption when I'm not fucking around. We saw him in a zoo. I'll let this round end. This was over in Sydney. They are African painted dogs, is what they are. And they're kind of called that because, well, yeah, they look like they've been painted. They have cool ass markings. I really love these guys. They were super active when we saw them. Very fun. And look at them. They're kind of cute. I like these little guys. I like them. They're very cute. I wish my ass had cool markings. Well, depending on what you get up to in your free time, it could. They are little puppies. Yeah, I love these guys. I don't know. Wasn't that what someone called me, which was what prompted the correction? Yes, actually. Actually, it was. It's a small world. Also, AWDs are gorgeous. They are indeed. Last time I went to our city zoo, we had some of those. No more, unfortunately. The ones I saw were over in Sydney. And this was right before I had my quote-unquote capybara experience. Which, I did indeed experience the capybaras. It was great. Yesterday was International Hyena Day. I don't know if you knew. Chat? Give some love to a hyena that you know. And this is not the shoe song I want right now. Where is shoe in this playlist? You know what I want? You know what I want, chat? I want frickin'... There we go. I'm in Aotearoa, so unsure if there's any in the nation. May have a look. It's worth a shot. Also, Bull. Hello, Bull. Man, I really want to go back to New Zealand. I really do want to go back to New Zealand at some point. I've heard some wild things about hyenas, and good for them, honestly. They get up to a lot of mischief, honestly. They get up to a lot of mischief. And let me tell ya, must be nice. Must be nice. I don't have my coffee mug. Ah! Wild? Gosh dang it, Bobby. Whoa. Well, I look like I know what a JPEG is. Anyway. I should stop doing that. Never seen a single episode of King of the Hill in my entire life. Whoa! And yet, here we are. Here we are. Me neither, Ellie, don't worry. Oh, good. Oh, we wouldn't want it to be too much of a reference, I guess. It's not something I hear often, especially not from non-Kiwis. I hope. No. It's something that actually, hear me out. It's something that friends of mine have mentioned, which is really cool. But the truth of the matter is, I have been trying to use it more. I don't use it every time because unfortunately, sometimes people get very dreadfully confused and it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I actually know it from listening to a podcast that is from a couple of Kiwi comedians, which is kind of cool. God, I have been listening to that podcast for a very long time. Anyway, sorry. Damn It, Bobby was a vocal stem on one of our film sets many, many years ago, and not a single one of us had seen the show. It's really funny. Kiwidians, if you will. That got a big fucking laugh. It has to be. It literally has to be. I'm sorry. That is joke of the stream for me. It just is. Jesus Christ, that's really funny. We love a portmanteau. Fun fact. Back-to-back joke of the streams for Blueberry, by the way. Bean has back-to-back right now, which is something thus far has only been done by, at least this year, myself, Sincald, and I think that's it as far as I'm aware. Interesting. Me too? Yeah. You almost had a triple at one point. Honestly, if I was being more fair, you probably would have had a hat trick. I honestly, legitimately, sometimes, to hear me out, it's a side effect of it just being a button I push. Sometimes joke of the stream is literally, the biggest factor is just my mood. I'm not immune to being a human being. I am not immune to that. Gotta step up my game. You were funniest chatter 2025, right, Egg? I'm pretty sure you were. With, like, Bull and... No, Bull was top 10. Bull was... Fuck, I have the graphic here. Why am I not just pulling up the graphic? Let me pull up my graphic real quick. If you missed it, by the way, it's in the highlights if you're ever curious about this. Holy shit, you guys got it perfect, but I'm going to show this real quick. You guys remember? We had the top 10. Yeah, Bull was 6th, sorry, I forgot about that. Machete and Jack in 8th and 7th. Kel and Zen tied for 10th and 9th. J-Ro and Busy in 5th and 4th. And if I remember correctly, it was Jules, Egg, and Sammy for top 3. I remember now. God, what a good top 3, though. What a good top 3. Remember getting an honorable mention last year? You were in Stand Up Bugs, if I remember correctly, which I stand by, honestly. I stand by. I feel like there's some bias here. For my head mod, a VIP, and my partner? No, surely. Surely not. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful one, Fee. Well, that music's a bit dreadfully loud, isn't it? Let's drop that in. Hey, can I test this one? Is it about... Fuck. I thought it was about family. No. Yo, Belfagor, how you doing tonight? Oh, this morning, rather. Hello. From Skelly, I have never gotten a joke of the stream because I refuse to be funny. Well, here's the funny thing, Skelly. I have a joke of the stream document. Holy shit, that's actually true. What? Hey, that's fucked. No, that's actually true. Skelly has you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Skelly. That's joke of the stream. Wonderful stuff. Very good. Honestly, pretty funny. I like that. I think you struck a nerve there, Elliot. Yeah, it seems it, doesn't it? Don't think I ever have either, which is unjust, and I'll say it suspect. Let me check. Actually, yeah, this was a weird thing that came up, right? You mentioned that, and yeah, that's true. No, actually, nope, there is a joke of the stream from Trash Huffer. The joke of the stream is you be questioning your life choices, framed like Ubisoft. Fuck, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm missing a couple of questions. Is the Joke of the Stream documents public? It's not, but the highlight for Joke of the Stream 2025 is. So you can technically see the outcome of an entire year of tracking this in a highlight on my channel called Joke of the Stream 2025. So you can see an entire year of the document in that, essentially. It's not every joke, but it's everything that went into every single joke, if that makes sense. I could make it public. There's no reason not to. But there's something I want to do. I like my end of year wrap ups with it, and I feel like the end of year wrap ups would be less exciting if people could just freely look at the document. Is what I would say. I'm gonna come live in your walls if that's okay with you. A lot of people live in my walls at this point. It's ridiculous. It's getting kind of silly. Hi, Rain. Welcome on in. Public after the fact then? Yeah, I could do that. There, unfortunately, the 2 years that we have tracked are in the same document, so I can't really share one without the other. I'm sure you can. I don't know spreadsheets very well. I'm sure you could share one page but not the other, but as it stands, I can't do that. Hello, by the way, cat girl. Welcome in. I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. There's a thing I want to do to keep old Joke of the Streams around forever. I won't say more than that. Really, no hatchet? Am I a fool? Oh, there's no double T. Whoops. You make a copy of the 2025 section? Yeah, I could. I could do that. I'll say this. There's a way I want to keep all Joke of the Streams forever around that's not obvious yet. You would? Can I tell you I'm getting mild withdrawals from not throwing axes at people in DBD recently? Unironically, that's true. I'm starting to get like kind of antsy. I'm like, man, I really need to go do some freaking killer games. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. There is something like primal that landing a good hatchet gets out of me. Goodness. Hope I can at least get a little bit over the top 10. It's possible. I know last year, I think Joke of the Stream was like, it's very new and fun and things like that. So a lot of people tried very hard, specifically because they didn't really know what we were doing for the end game of it. And also I'd mentioned that, like, you know, if someone without a role wins, they'll get like VIP for life and things like that. So I think it was a big kind of deal last year. It's definitely a lot more low key now. It is a lot more low-key now. People definitely don't, you know, sit in chat making as many jokes as they can. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll definitely see a different kind of Joke of the Stream this year. And a different top 10 for sure as well. Need to take Ellie axe throwing? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Would I vibe with axe throwing? Maybe. Tony Hawkbug, that is from Skate, the 2025 Skate. I don't know if anyone has a clip of it. I clipped a bunch from my channel, to be honest. But there used to be a bug where you could, send yourself to space by pressing a certain combination of buttons, which in an open world skating sort of MMO was very powerful because you could get anywhere very quickly. And that has been removed from the game, which kind of sucks. I think, anyway. Don't come around terribly often till this year, but my broader Twitch personality is trying too hard to make people laugh just in general already. I maybe outlier opinion. I don't think there's such a thing as trying too hard to make people laugh. That just sounds like spreading joy to me. My buddy plays Skate. I enjoyed Skate. I just kind of ran out of stuff to do. That's just the truth of the matter. I had a fun time and then I stopped playing because I ran out of stuff to do in it. This isn't Dinosaur Resident Evil. No, it's not, Gadget. You are correct. Gliggly, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Shall we make this last round, chat? What do you reckon? We just made it. We did. I like to threaten you guys with last round, because last round is always the longest one. Somehow everyone locks in. Hi, Mantis. Hello. I hope you're doing well tonight. Meter, meter, and meter. The perfect guesses. It's all you need sometimes. What do you mean somehow? The game literally locks everyone who plays. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. When you type a word in, you're locked in. It's like a saw trap. Hello, detective. I want to play a game. I need to check out if there's been any updates on the DBD leaks that I was talking about earlier. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, do you guys... Sorry, there's a new battle pass, like Rift, in DBD this month, by the way. It is Darkest Dungeon themed. It is Darkest Dungeon themed. The outfits are all the various characters from Darkest Dungeon. Which fucking rules. Nat, I cannot tell you enough. I basically never play outside of holidays. I will play outside of a holiday specifically to grind every single level of that pass. I will be doing that. Another coffee and maybe some spicy nudes? Sounds like you're having a hell of an evening, Sin. Jeez. Must be nice. Must be nice, everybody. Does Nuddlers know? I feel like I brought it up with him, and he said it's as close as they've ever gotten to him playing DBD. I think that's the case. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to play Nurse more. Heartbreaking news. Another Nurse main is born. Oh, goodness. Who is that little goblin critter? That is a goblin critter from... That is a goblin critter from the game Sulphur. I refer to them as the DeGrinky brothers, because there's two... In that actual loop, there's two different goblins jumping around. They kind of look like twins, like Da Vinci. So we have DeGrinky. Also, alternative funny answer. That's my partner. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Thank you for the self-care milk. I get you guys through these rounds. Oh shit! I know you! Hang on a second. Whoop! Meow. Meow. Meow.
Clearly you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Meow. Meow.
Clearly.
Meow.
You do not know Peak.
Meow. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, let me put this freaking coffee mug down. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I tabbed over to Eclipse's stream to see myself getting raided, and it scared me. It gave me a little bit of a frighten, as it were. But we've recovered, and we're bouncing back, and we're doing some arcade racing tonight. I hope you guys are ready for it. You need a raid and run or anything like that after a long thing like in a stream? Absolutely no worries. Spoilers! I know, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm always lurking, that's the thing. Little secret about me, I am literally always lurking. That's the thing, that's my little secret. I have like a little mission control operation center on my browser where I'm just watching everyone. I don't even know if it helps, but I love giving everyone a little number. I do my little part, you know what I mean? But welcome in, I hope you're having a smashing one. As I said, if anyone needs to dip, absolutely no worries. But welcome in, we're going to be moving away from words on stream in a minute. We're just words on streaming while I drink my coffee, sorry. Whew. Topper? What about her? But yeah, Darkest Dungeon themed riff. It looks so good. I have a friend that says they're gonna have to pick up Zarina now because Zarina got the Plague Doctor fit. Which, like... I mean, it doesn't get any better, right? It's a Plague Doctor fit. Come on. God, I hope they're all in the Rift. If they're pay to use, I'm gonna be disappointed, but we'll see. You called? Hi, Tupper. Hi. Hi, Tupper. Hi, Tupper. Who's Doctor Fit? Zarina in DBD. Funnier answer, 10th. It's 10th Doctor. Instead of scratch marks, you leave behind scarf. I'm free from data jail. Yay! Hi, I might actually be able to see you now. Let's go. We are looking for Snart. God, that'd be a good stream.
Give up, you can't.
But I can. You think I can't, but I can. The arc of looking for Snart would be a really good... That would be a good redeem. You know? What happened to Tupper that you couldn't? Oh, Tupper's been in a place with bad, limited data, limited mobile data. So there's been a lot of, like, high and buy. Which is totally fun, and it's really sweet that that comes through. But I'm also like, oh, I'm so excited to see Tupper, you know? Little sad about no Jester or Grave Robber. Someone pointed out to me that Sable Grave Robber fit would make 100% sense, and I was like, oh yeah, that's probably gonna happen at some point, right? Keep in mind, Behavior own the license now. Behavior, like, own... Wait, is it Behavior? Some umbrella company, to whatever degree, own Darkest Dungeon. So, like, it will just happen eventually. I'm not surprised, honestly. Tupper's been in the bad place. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Oh my. I don't know how I keep drifting on this scene. It's so ridiculous to me. It's just this scene. I know it's got a bit of float on it, but surely not that much. Tupper's been in the quiet place. Yes, that's true. Can't talk in stream, otherwise you will alert monsters. Me being one of the monsters, I'm always tracking you. I used all 60 gigabytes of my data for the month. Oh. I'm so lucky, I don't even look at my data, because, like, I never come close, thankfully. Pokemon Go has pushed it a few times, I think. Computer, turn on artificial gravity for Ellie. That won't work. Oh! You get used to it after a while, at least. You get used to it after a while. Genuinely the first time since I've switched to this provider? That is wild. 60 gigs. Good lord. A couple days of non-stop watching while in the work office. Makes sense, makes sense. Got like 30 gig. I literally couldn't tell you how much I have. Because my phone plan, I'm not a big phone person. I am at home because I like, I like to read a Twitch chat when I'm sitting on the couch or something like that. But that's Wi-Fi, you know. As for my phone plan, I literally think it is the cheapest possible one I could find. I don't even quite remember how much I'm paying for my phone plan, but I think it's literally the cheapest possible plan I could find. Like, it is ridiculous how little I pay for my phone, but it's specifically because it offers basically nothing. Like, 'cause I don't use that much, you know? I'm a little hermit, and even when I go out on a trip, I use my data. It doesn't even come close. Yeah, kind of same, Ink. Me and Milk have like 120 gigabyte a month data. I've been meaning to change it. Yeah, my parents do that for some reason. I don't know why. My parents have a phone plan that's like 1,000,000 gigabytes a month, and I don't think they're coming close to that, to be honest. I have 200 gigabyte a month? Why? Why? What are you saying, young gadget? Because when I'm out, I can listen to music. I mean, that's fair. I will say, even on my plan, I listen to music every time I'm out, and I've never come close to my data. Like, music is not that much data. Oh, it depends. I guess it does depend. I'm moving away from streaming now, so... I have just unlimited. Sapito, good way to be.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Must be nice if you can get it. Why do the levels vary wildly in score requirements? My theory is the score requirement is based on the, you see how there's numbers, there's like Scrabble numbers on the letters? That's my theory. There's some kind of equation where the Scrabble score of the letters is relevant to the score required for the level. That's my theory. And then it's like multiplied by the level that you're on and the amount of words there are and that sort of thing. But I think that's what it is. Because otherwise there's just Scrabble score on them for aesthetic. I've got yeah, Scrumbers. Yes, there's I see you're cultured as well, Egg. There's some Scrumbers on screen, as we know. I've got 180 and I've had situations where I've used it all because of internet outages. Really? I think I just use less internet than I thought, is what I'm planning on. Because, like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really looked at my data in a long time, I guess. 200 gigabytes comes in very handy. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're using that data, go for it. That's obviously the right choice. I'm just sort of surprised because, like, I don't think I've ever used a noteworthy amount of data. I would struggle to use, like, a handful of gigabytes. But I don't know. I'm a very at-home person, would be a good way to put it. To put it very kindly, I'm a very stay-at-home kind of bug. Suntan is every letter, by the way. Very nice. Like I said, I specifically, Ink, I believe you said you're a little hermit, by the way. You're a little hermit, is what you said, to be clear. Bless you? Yeah, Jules has got some sniffles. Jules has got some sniffles right now, chat. Please give Jules some love and support. I assumed it was Jules. Yeah, it was. Sometimes, one time, okay, I never mentioned this because it was too funny to keep it secret, but one time you guys said bless you, and it was Millhouse. It was Millhouse sneezing. That was a long time ago, but I remember like just biting my tongue and being like, oh yeah, of course. Oh god. Let's get those sneezes down to sniffles. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, honestly. Oh, anus. Thank you, Bull. Thank you. In under the wire with the anus. Good times. Also, hello, Swallowtail. I hope that's not the first thing you heard me say. I don't have sniffles. I have big, strong, powerful sneezes. I see. I'm a raider in my own chat. I just realized. Hooray! Yeah, I have been inspired to look at... You know what's annoying? I want to use the other... There's other games that people from Words on Stream make that work basically the exact same way, right? But they're all kind of annoyingly laid out. Like, for example, one of them has a big chunky box that's like, hey, put your webcam here. Bitch, I don't have a webcam. What are you talking about? No, I've been here sleeping, don't worry. Oh, that's good, okay. glad the first thing you didn't hear was me saying thank you for the anus. Oh, dear. Okay, you guys have cracked it already. Damn. That was fast. Wait, I need to check. Is that... Tell me that DBD update isn't, like, right now. Not. Okay, it's not. It's quote-unquote tomorrow, which means, yeah, not now. Shit. That is... You can't just talk about big chunky boxes on the internet? Try and stop me. I'm sick of hiding my truth, to be honest, Upper. I will not be censored. Oh god, I can put this away actually. Whoop. I am a big chunky box. My hitbox is huge because I am tall and fat. I see. I mean, does that make your attacks equivalently powerful, however? I'm glad I said last round. Piranha. Ah, Piranha. What if one day the Words on Stream gives us Piranha? Wouldn't that be fun? Every once in a while I'll ask myself, is VR real? And then I'll play something like Saints and Sinners and go, yup. Oh, like the tech? Not some simulation theory kind of thing. You're talking like the tech behind VR? I really want to play around with VR. I'm just so scared to invest in VR and find out it makes me sick, you know? Because, like, that's possible. That's very possible. Is that it for the DBD update as well? Been debating attempting drawing myself as a DBD character for a bit now. Makes it hard not to think about. That's fair. I mean, sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun experiment. Is VR a real platform? Yeah, I get you now. I get you. Oh, big yawn. It's a sleepy one today, Chad. It's a sleepy one. Why was A capsed? It's a damn fine question. Don't have an answer for you. I don't know these things. I'm not that kind of bug. So beautiful outside today, and finally, I have to be in the office literally the entire day. I'm so sorry, Tupper. I hope you get some time to yourself soon. Piranha. Makes for an excellent social and RP space if you know how to set it up at least. Yeah, no, I could see that. I definitely think I'm more interested in gaming with it, I will say. But like... Banana? Wait, there's Cars here? Cars type 1? Hi, B-Dazzle, welcome in. But what I was gonna say is like, I'm just scared of getting VR tech and finding out that like it doesn't work for me, you know? Because I know that's happened to me before. Not happened to me before, it's happened to people before, I should say. For sale. HTC Vive, never used. Oh, these words suck. Good luck, everybody. This is awful. That's the letters, I think. There we go. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Hoist worked, and so did Ostrich. Ostrich worked. Ostrich real. Original 5 was finally put to rest recently. I love my VR setup, but yeah, definitely try it out somewhere before investing. I've tried it in like small gimmick areas. Like okay, I've been to like a time zone that has like a VR set and things like that, and it's fun and I like it. But it's very different getting a short burst of it as opposed to like, would I be okay with using this for like, let's say an hour, for example? Like it's hard to find an experience where I could play it for like an hour, you know? Because like, I don't think I'll be the kind of person that has like a bad time with it or anything like that, but there is a possibility, you know? Nothing wrong with short bursts. Places in the city you can rent a set for a longer period. I'd have to do some digging. Yeah, I might look into that, honestly. There's VR escape rooms. Did you know that? There's VR escape rooms. Like, not like VR sets. They're not like VR games that are escape rooms. I mean, escape rooms that utilize VR, which is kind of cool. Hi, Spicy. Thank you for the self-care, hon. I'm going to check in on myself. Make sure you all do as well. Level 20 is no shame, gang. Level 20 is no shame. That one sucked. That was rough, yeah. I will say this, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to use the heavy now. Oh, this is gonna get rough. Okay. I forgot we had a trans car, right. Hold up real quick. I'm gonna leave my music playing. There we go. Gonna have an 11 PM can of Schweppes lemonade. That sounds like a good time. Alrighty. There's all kind of comfort settings that come standard in game. That's nice to hear.
Give up, you can't.
But I can! You think I can't, but I can. So the idea is it's all the same maps, but the cars function very differently. Some of them will be comfier, some of them will not be comfier. The Ultra specifically is like kind of awful to drive due to the fact it's like, it's just too much car for the settings you get it in. The Heavy can kind of bop shit out of the way, which is kind of nice. I don't think that's the sole purpose of it being an unlockable vehicle, but alas, it does work. I was trying to course correct before the hump and I ended up drifting the wrong way. It's a shame. An 11 p.m. bottle of Bundaberg ginger beer. Man, I miss ginger beer. I haven't had ginger beer in ages. I like ginger beer. Oh, hang on. There's a big message from Sammy I want to read in a second. Hang on. Give me a second, gang. Gotta clock in, because if I can get the medal, we can leave this place early. There's the VR escape rooms I know of. I know the owner was absolutely leveraging student labor for those. I don't know if compensation was planned or they were banking on people only doing it for course credit. That's fucked up, really? I didn't take the offer as part of the class that was being leveraged. Actually, super fucked up. I'd like to look into that a little bit more, I guess. It's a shame, because I know some people that have worked in escape rooms, and they've said it was, like, a pretty lovely experience as well, so, like, it being, like, a fucked up thing that way is very disappointing. Nah, that's not how we're gonna fit it. It's a legendary rally car, the Lancia Delta? Yeah, so they are all real cars, I know that much, but I am not much of a rally person, so I couldn't tell you, so nice to hear that. Thank you, Hanataro. Everyone remember where we parked? The owner was the teacher of the class too. Okay, so that's super fucking sus. That's completely, fucking, what's the word? Complete bias involved there. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I'm sorry about that, Sammy. I didn't know about that. Still, the concept of a VR escape room is a cool idea. But, yeah, maybe not that one in particular. Holy shit. It's a huge conflict of interest. Yes, sorry, conflict of interest as well, not just bias. Oh yeah, this is the downside ramp we have to do. Okay. Sure. Hey, look, we got a clean dismount. Oh, so good. Nice. I want the bev that hurts. What, a ginger beer? Yeah, it's fair. It's got some sparkle in it. Gesundheit. Jules, how do you feel that people are saying bless you when they hear you down there? Cool way to finish, I guess. Racing through these golds. Okay, nice. It's very sweet. Okay, chat, keep it up. Jules thinks it's sweet. I was just checking. If Jules thought it was weird, I'd be like, chat, shut the fuck up, please. But Jules thinks it's sweet. I could turn my noise gate off so we can always hear it. That could be a thing. Then you guys would listen to me, my controller just being like, click, 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 click. Oh, that's bad. Sounds potentially excessive. Oh yeah, it's an actively bad idea. That's why I suggested it. I don't think I have a quiet enough living space that you could ever run zero noise gate. I don't think any streamer does, to be honest, but me in particular, I have like all sorts. Like, I have a fridge right next to me, for example. Zero nose gate, yes. That's what Jules has right now. Fourth game in the 999 series? God, I love that I got that. What is the actual name of that game? 9 Doors, 9 Stories, 9 Fates? Something like that. ASMR, 4 hours of tire screeching, interrupted by distant sneezes. And now, chat, we're beginning our ASMR now. You need to think of yourself in a parking garage. Perhaps late at night. Or say local racing gang. It's drift turning around the corners. Here comes a sneeze. Achoo. You can get the rest of this ASMR on Patreon for $50 a month. Oh. There they are. There's the sneezes. It's kind of like piloting a little rocket. Getting back into Darkest Dungeon 2. Nice! I had the lovely Minnow bought me Darkest Dungeon 2. I think because I commented, I mentioned this before, I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is one of the best looking games of all time. And you can mirror that art style all you want. It's not just the art style is nice, it's that it's executed in such an incredibly good way. I genuinely believe that. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is one of the loveliest looking games in the entire world. It's just straight up. But yeah, I think Minnow bought it for me based on basically that compliment that I gave it, which is really sweet. I haven't gotten super into it yet, but I love a good Darkest Dungeon. I guess technically I'm getting into Darkest Dungeon through the vein of DBD now. Feel that way about Dredge too? I could see it for Dredge. I personally think just what Darkest Dungeon has done to like bridge a 2D world into 3D is so utterly remarkable. I've shown people screenshots of Darkest Dungeon 2 and they've been like, oh, okay, it's really nice drawings. You know what I mean? It's not drawings, it is full 3-dimensional sprites that are fully animated. And they look fucking incredible. Dark by Dungeon. Exactly, Bull, exactly. Also, I feel like everyone has wanted to be the narrator from Darkest Dungeon at some point. Do you guys ever get that? Where, like, you're doing badly in, like, a turn-based RPG, and you want to be like, on the precipice of complete annihilation. What am I doing? That's not how you restart. Jesus. So continue darking the dungeon. Very good, very good. Oh, I missed. Maybe that's for the best, I don't know, so we build it here. Dazed, reeling, about to break. We suddenly start doing really well. A momentary victory. Decisive pummeling. It's like, it's so good. Oh, dude, a stream redeemed that plays a random Darkest Dungeon narrator line would go really hard. That's actually a really good idea. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's such a good idea for a redeem. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon to have its narrator voice in my head yet. I haven't played it either, but it's very iconic. So, like, you will kind of get it instantly. I just don't know the lineups for this section here. It's getting kind of awkward. Oh, Balashro music. Actually fits really well. Just finish it, get the medal, move on. In the darkest hour, you must bounce on it. Why did I read that out? It's sexed up Bolitro? Yes, it is. Sorry that the game itself is so loud. Like I said, there's oh shit, that's not changing. Fuck, I thought it was going inside this turn. It is a very audio cue based game. I might turn the music up a little bit, compensate. I wish I was sexed up Bolitro. You could be. Got a good thing? I fell when walking back home, which is not good, but some people came to ask if I was okay, and they properly gendered me. I almost cried of happiness. That's lovely, Angie. That's really lovely. I know, it's a big thing, honestly. It's amazing how much, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think about, this is gonna sound weird, and then it's probably gonna make a bunch of sense. Sometimes I think about how actively hateful some people are. And I can't put myself in those shoes basically ever, because I think about the joy that, like, for example, a buddy of mine, like, having their chosen name used in a casual way. I think about the joy that costs me nothing that they can get from hearing, like, the name they prefer, or the pronouns they prefer, or something like that. And, like, it really puts in perspective just how hard you have to try to be, like, some kind of phobic individual, right? Oh, goodness. I can roll my R's now after having braces because of stimming crazy style on my own. Oh, that's a good way to know how to roll your R's. That's so good. I have a recording somewhere of me doing the whole Nosferatu you must bounce on it thing and having a breakdown because I realized I was doing it in front of an open window. I have a recording of that somewhere. Expect me to pay bills? Me, a former baby? Former baby, sheepish gadget. Acting like modern day baby? Very real and true reporting. I think I just need to be a bit more careful about my speed on this, as much as it is nice to have such a thing as too much speed. When we're not doing world record racing, there's such a thing as too much speed here. There's such a thing as too little speed as well, and we are in it. Can't believe I gotta run ads. Alright, let me get this gold. Let me get this gold and we'll run ads, alright? Ads run LA? Honestly, some days on Twitch it feels like it, yeah. But we just had ads. But what about second ads? I missed the checkpoint! It's okay, we're coming around. There we go, we got it. And unfortunate, by the way, the Darkest Dungeons narrator's voice actor was Wayne June, and he died in 2025. That's really fucking sad, to be honest. I gotta be real, that's a bigger bummer than if you'd told me just about anything else just now. That sucks. Wonderful voice talent, to be honest. I must play ads, chat. Sorry. Sorry. Big tone shift there for a second, but alas. I must play ads. We're gonna take a second, alright? We're going to take a second. I'm going to play ads. We're going to be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Behave yourselves. I'm actually not going anywhere, so I don't know why I said see you guys shortly, because I'm still... Oh. Yeah, that. Be right back. Had to inform you in case it impacts your decision in either direction to implement the voice into a funny button. Don't get me wrong, if it... No, stream's not over. Wow, that was a really unflattering still of me, wasn't it? If anything, it makes me more likely to add it. If anything, that makes me substantially more likely to add it. Slow down, gang. Okay, we're having fun and referential here. That could read really badly when we're talking about a guy passing away. Stop. Be very careful with your wording. I'm also going to go ahead and say I get the press F to pay respect things. It's maybe not appropriate when we're talking about someone that, again, is dead. He was also unfortunately transphobic. Never mind anything I just said. Never mind a thing about it. Well, so I just got informed of two I'm kind of back to square one now. Oh god, okay. So just to be clear, fucking everything sucks is what I've just found out? Got it. Okay, awesome. I don't think I've ever had an experience so close to that has me, like, giving up talking about this shit. Jesus. Wow, that fucking sucks. Jesus, okay. Never meet your heroes? I don't... wow, it's just completely not fun anymore. I gotta be real. I was like, hello, Gim, I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Yeah, moving right along, because fuck all of that. Jesus. My word. I record all... Literally, Gadget? If you wanted to revoice the narrator from Darkest Dungeon, I would actually... I'm not even joking, I would probably use that. That's incredibly funny. So we can have nice things. I still think maybe when we discuss, for example, someone has died, maybe don't directly make jokes about someone dying. Let's maybe behave ourselves, even in this circumstance. But also, yeah, that does fucking suck that I got informed of both those things back to back. Just, when something very real gets mentioned like that, let's maybe not do, like, memes and funny bullshit about it. Just to be clear, like, it's a weird vibe, gang. But anyway, doesn't really matter anymore because I'm moving the hell away from that conversation. Bet? So I think I've just commissioned Gadget to record like 200 lines. What it's like outside. This is Tupper thinking of how nice of a day it is outside of the office. Has Parking Garage Racing been? I really like the DLC. They have a lot of... So the base game, I think, didn't have a good understanding of how good people could get at it, and it led to a lot of the tracks being taken at absolute max speed. I say max speed. Actually, a component of this game is that there is no max speed. There's a lot more finesse required for the DLC maps, and I kind of dig it. I'm bad at it, as you can see. Holy shit. That was almost a shortcut. But genuinely, it's a refreshing change. Like, there's a lot more depth to it, I feel. That's kind of cool. Max viable speed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, to the degree that I could show you guys the Liberty Island shortcut. It's pretty sick. I almost wish I'd learned to do it. Excellent colors on the car, by the way. Thank you, yes. This is what I refer to as my trans pride popsicle car. Because it kind of looks like an ice cream sandwich. I did the colors on this ages ago, actually. Holy shit. Talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. Oh, that's gonna be a reset. Uh-oh. Gonna struggle to get any speed up after that. Can certainly try. Gladly contribute to buy Gadget a pizza for doing funny VA work fun. Well, if you want to do that, hang on, give me a second. Not that I don't encourage you discussing it here as well. But I will say... maybe like a quick drift to reset your speed at like certain choke points like that might make a ton of sense. That car was only in the way because I hit it earlier. Oh god, look at the carnage I did on the last lap. There's no way this is gold. Then again, they're very... they do seem to be quite free, the medals in this. Sorry, the trophies. Sorry, Jake, the trophies. Who put that car there? Someone. Driving like an ice cream sandwich, I think. It's probably not gold, is it? No, it's silver, okay. What I was gonna say is, while I do encourage you to discuss it here, because it is our bit right now, I also do want to say if you want to support Gadget, and Gadget being really cool and fun, there's Gadget. Also, Gadget's Twitch avatar has his ass out. That's the thing, I just noticed now. Very good, very good. Yeah, support Gadget. Gadget's funny. Gadget's chill. We like Jadge? Do you like Jadge? I just want to make people aware that Gadget's also a streamer. It'd be shitty of me not to. That's why he's sheepish. Ah, yes. It all makes sense now. It's so funny to me to think of what's allowed on Twitch now. Back in the day, there wasn't. You used to get emotes removed for, like, literally anything. It was obscene. I wonder if you could do a low-speed lap to knock these cars out of the way for your next laps to do, like, wide turns. Probably not like that. Sheesh, Gadget. Thank you, Ellie. I hope it... I don't mean it to be like a business transaction thing. I'm sorry if I made it come across that way. I just mean that, like, you know, if you like the shit that Gadget does in this community, Gadget also does, like, a ton of shit on his own stream that's really fun and entertaining and cool. So just be aware of that as well. Ellie, we can't be referencing the B movie without a content warning. Do I need to go boot the game content warning so I can talk about the B movie or no? Does she fuck the B in that? My curiosity in that regard has never been large enough to watch that awful film. Oh yeah? Like with the stinger? Really something. Wonders will never cease. No! Oh, it's so... I think I need to kill my speed after that channel there. Bestiality. God damn it. Like, I've never cared enough about the answer of that question to watch B-movie, but like... That's the thing? How is Barry alive then? Yeah, he only gets to do it once, right? He only gets to do it once, keep in mind. Well, you know, there's no B-movie 2. He might die at the end of that. We don't actually know. I really need to kill this speed. I maybe killed too much there, but it's probably better than the alternative of crashing. I am, for some reason, in the mood to talk about the streamers I love. I think it's because we just had that fucking transphobia jump scare. And now I want to talk about, like, people and content creators that, like, I like and enjoy. Well, I'm not going to have that jump scare with, you know? You're joking. Oh, that's so bad. That costs gold, right? There's no way that's gold. That's gold for some reason! Apparently the B-movie was actually just literally to be a B-movie, like full of B-movie plots that just keep getting exponentially worse. I almost support that idea, but like, I obviously don't think it was executed particularly well. I might be giving away what Discord I found this streamer from, but the stinger doesn't do that. Luna, are you from the Wholesome B... I can't even say it. I can't say it. The Wholesome Bees server? Oh no. He's not alive, he's a computer-generated model. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Oh. Hang on, chat, I'm getting my lurks cooking. It kills him and they drop a mid-movie title card for Bean movie. Wild stuff. I haven't seen it and I'm making things up. Yeah, but the thing is, you said it confidently enough that I believe it is the problem. You said it confidently enough that I believe it. I believe it. Continue. Oh, that's death. Bean feels like a fake word now. Yeah, it's a word for a former bee, right? Like if you're a bee and you get fired, you're a bean. That's what makes Mr. Bean so sad. There we go. Perfect. That guy is Anby. No, I'm NB. I'm NB, not Anby. I'm NB. It's short for non-binary. As opposed to the Were movie, which is a different thing entirely. It's a different thing entirely. And I'm sick of you folks getting them confused, honestly. A little bit of respect on the Were movie. It's short for numerous beers. Yes, it's what I'm full of. I killed my speed. Ah! Stands for N-binary. Jesus Christ. I'm losing my mind. No, there's a checkpoint. I was gonna say, what a sick cut. There's 2 checkpoints you miss. I'm non-binary, I say, before fading away from the timeline. Like Marty McFly's parents. I'm always fading like Marty McFly's parents. God damn. This is why Trans Day of Visibility is so important, so that we don't fade away like Marty McFly's parents. It's like a genuine concern for some of us. Not all, but like some of us. I love this song. That looked bad because it was. No. Just drive, just drive. It was so good until I finished. Just don't say anything. Fuck, it should not be a gold. Oh my god, it was... Yeah, bless you, bless you. Oh, goodness. Poor Jules. Oh my goodness. My therapist told me that I was fading away like Marty McFly isn't a healthy solution to uncomfortable situations and I should stop doing it. I mean, if it's like a coping mechanism, I get it. I love the 5 seconds after a sneeze where I can breathe. Isn't it great? Alright, that was... I like Naples. I think Naples is a really good map. To York we go. Me and the buses. Already off to a horrible start. Hee hee trophy. Should get you in on this, Jake. Can you like it? Actually, I swear to God, I had a Jake game in mind the other day, and I don't remember what it was. We had a discussion about something that was a Jake game, and I wanted to mention. Bridge level almost killed me. Is that just like a ripple effect from what the bridge level did to me? Because I feel like no one's ever struggled on a video game quite like I struggled on that bridge level, to be honest. The bridge level clip still gets me emotional. It's one of the best things that's ever happened on this channel, and it happened when I had an audience of, I think, at the time, literally 3 people, which is so funny to me. It is one of my oldest YouTube videos. Need the music again for the bridge, Ellie? I mean, for Jules or for me right now? Right, this is the jump to the right one. Just in general, for all of us? If we find a good enough sort of culmination for it, yes. Soji had to get most of his bad claw clip down. He was very scared and angry. Well, I hope he's doing well. If you gotta do what you gotta do, then I'm happy for the healthy outcome. These things can often look grim until you take into mind how much they're gonna help over time. Where's my music, by the way? That'll do. Oh yeah, chat. I kind of had the idea, by the way. I've been music shopping a bit, right? And I'm kind of cautious with my music shopping because I'm like, what sound do I want the stream to have? And I gotta be honest, so what you're listening to is a song by the band Polybus. Polybus? They have a Bandcamp. I own one of their albums. It's this one, specifically because I like this song a lot. I have been thinking of just buying their entire discography and officially making this stream like sexy Japanese jazz stream. Because it works everywhere. This could be the soundtrack to anything. This song fucks. They're all... Here's the best part. They all fuck. Don't quote that. So I don't know how you guys would feel about that being sort of like the tone of the stream soundtrack, but like I'd be pretty down for it. With obviously other playlists, but at the same time, like, yeah, investing in a bunch of this music would be super sick. What's this song called? If this is the one I think it is, it's Silhouette by Polybus. Let me check that for you real quick. Yeah, Silhouette by Polyplus, sorry, Polyplus, not Polybus. Polybus is like the arcade cabinet that fucks up your brain, right? Polyplus. Yeah, Polybius. That's what I was thinking of, to be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty cautious with what music I'm introducing. We still have my game soundtracks. We have a couple of albums that people have sent me, but like, I don't know. I still don't really know what I want this stream to sound like now we're running like local music, you know? Because you do have to make much stronger decisions than when you're doing streaming music, because streaming music you can just change on a dime. I can't really do that. I wish I was Polybius. You could be with enough effort. I am Sinister. Run, Howard! That him? Is that Sinister? When's he coming to DBD? When are we getting Sinister in DBD? Beware, I live. This is slow, but we only need gold trophies, so... Wonder who did the voice? Let me know if it's anyone you recognize. And let me know if they're dead or transphobic, I guess. That is a really cool way to end the map, though. That jump there is really fun. Thought it was fully synthesized? Sounds too much like a recording, but maybe. Also, did I say hi to old dude, by the way? Hello, old dude. I'm so sorry if I missed you. Oh my god, let me scroll up. I'm missing all sorts of things. Love this channel with all my heart. Amazing. Because of the bees. The bees will do it. The bees will do it for ya. Hamburg time. Love some good bee puns, to be fair. Yeah, honestly. They don't call us the hive mind for nothing. It's because we always got bees on the brain. You're in for a cat girl, very cool. But I also think music that plays regularly on the channel will quickly have the channel's sound in our mind. Yeah, that's a good point. It didn't take long after me doing my... I have a soundtrack, I have a playlist, sorry, that is just two bands I really love. It's Dance with the Dead and Ghost. And I use that playlist fairly often, usually when we're playing a grindier game like this, where it's a little bit more intense, you know? And I originally didn't play music like that because I was like, no, you know, this is like a calm, relaxing channel, you know? Like, people don't want me to listen to, like, you know, the kind of stuff I would listen to off stream. And it took, like, literally one night of using that for people to be like, who are these artists? They rule, and things like that. And I'm like, okay. So it really is just, and I think it was Sin gave me some really good advice when we were getting off streaming music. Which is just like, people will like the music that you yourself enjoy. And it's like, yeah, I've kind of taken to realize that of like, yeah, it's less about curating like exact vibes with my playlist and just like, do I fuck with it? And if I do, you guys probably will too, because like that's just kind of how it works when you are sort of your own media channel, I guess. Shameful back up to the finish line. Gold. The voice of Sinistar was John Doromus, a radio personality. Oh, nice. Factors into the same if you're enjoying yourself with the game you're playing, the audience feels it. That's kind of my take too. I have stopped playing games that I don't find as engaging. Like, I don't know, I notice a lot of people play games that they aren't necessarily fucking with, and it's pretty obvious, I feel. Or maybe that's me projecting, I don't know. It's especially true with a smaller playlist like you have right now. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Copenhagen. Sure as me for assuming. I mean, it's a fair assumption on those older consoles, to be honest. I do get it. Oh, I already fucked this up, actually. I think I'm kind of enjoying how heavy functions for these maps, to be honest. Feels like it leads with the nose a little bit more, but maybe I'm making that up. Now I wish I wasn't drifting. And that's the truth of the matter. We lost all our speed, but, I mean, you gotta keep it going. Gotta see what you can do regardless. Friends and I recently drafted like 6 songs each into a playlist, and it rules having such an eclectic playlist to put on. Yeah. So that's kind of what I was doing with my stream library for a bit, is I went out of my way to build just sort of songs I would listen to. And I ended up getting a lot of contributions from Shadow Mantis, and that's kind of what we did with Shadow Mantis as well, of like, you know, this is just songs the community likes. There's really not much sort of control over what we have here other than if people fuck with it. And yeah, the result is really fun. I actually think playlists that aren't fully... if you guys feel this way. I like playlists that have a very low sort of objective tone to them. Playlists where it's a lot of love in a lot of tracks that are all very different. And you can kind of hear where one starts and one ends. I actually really like that a lot. It's my usual listening patterns though, and I know that's a symptom of me not being the kind of person that goes through albums these days. I really should, honestly. That should not be gold, but okay. And now Geneva. Almost never listen via playlists. See, I used to be that way. And I think I'm going to kind of go back to that because of, you know, local media and things like that, but at the same time, it's not realistic for a streaming environment, so... The eclectic playlist is sort of my companion, not necessarily by choice, but also I'm going down this road now, because I felt like exploring, chat. Maybe turning in early tonight. Ellie, have a good one. Have a good one, Gadget. Thank you for being here. Okay, well. It happened and we all have to live with that. So it goes. Don't know how I got that drift off, but I'll take it. Can safely say I did not remember the turns on this map. Hot damn, that was a good drift. That part, not so much. Man, turning it early does actually sound good, given I got to stream extra long tomorrow. I probably should behave myself with my bedtime, too. It's gonna be sub 2 minute for God. No, I guess that's good enough. Nice! That's the heavies done as well. The album I was trying to send you is very chill, but half of that artist's work is a lot of higher energy. I enjoy all of it, and I'm hoping you'll take a liking to it. Not expecting, just hoping. At this point, it's honestly becoming such an expectation, Sin, that, like, I'm gonna need to hear it, you know? I'm gonna need to hear it pretty soon, or else I don't even know what to think. Maybe you made this artist up. That's a scary possibility. But it's real. It's a real possibility.
Maybe.
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 My word. Alrighty. Ultras. We'll do as many of these before break as we can. And then I kind of want to pick out a level to grind a bit more, you know? Aw. I just thought of the funniest possible outcome, though. So Sin has been trying to gift me music from Bandcamp for, at this point, a couple of weeks, I would say. It's not worked. There's been all sorts of... We're getting support involved, even, to see if it's possible. And Sin has said at a certain point, he'll throw in the towel, and he'll just tell me who the artist is. Right? Which is sweet. Sin's basically making sure that I don't personally go out of my way to, like, buy this work. And he can gift it. It's really sweet and nice, right? But I did just think of a really, really funny world where after all this, after weeks of talking about it, after getting support involved, after all this bullshit, if he mentions the name to me, and I just go, oh yeah, I know them. Oh yeah, no, I know that artist. Funnier option? Not for me, to be honest. Yeah, that's also really fun. Okay, we're over here now. Poppycon music. I have fond memories when I hear the Poppycon music. I think about playing with my partner and how much fun I had. You play that stuff on stream without knowing? oh, this? The reason the gift wasn't working is I own their whole discography, yeah. No, the reason the gift wasn't working is I blocked them. I have personal beef with that artist. Pop Ucom, Pop WeCom, actually. Oops, oh. Poor Sin, I think I might have just given him a heart attack. No, people have been very kind sharing their music with me recently. I'm really glad this is like a group journey. I gotta be real with you guys, as much as I've fantasized about ditching streaming, the whole like local media thing, I've needed this sort of communal haul to get involved with it, to be honest. I have definitely needed it, and it's been really nice, and it's reminded me to have like a more intimate relationship with the music that I listen to. Basically, it's all positives, and the positives that it is because so many people are like along for this ride as well. Ow. Just a quick check, Sin. It's not Louis Zong, right? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, that's one of the main discographies I own on Bandcamp, so just checking. Just checking. Also, disco pop music, also fond memories. I need more from the disco pop devs, very badly. Need to use my brake taps more. Still such a strange ramp. I guess we're learning. Turns out severing our connection to platforms encourages building connections to community. It's funny how that works, isn't it, Bull? Almost like we could learn a thing or two about that. But I'm not sure what. No, it's been great. I'm really happy to be doing what we're doing. Morning, Closet. I want to take that jump at some point, but today is not the day. Like, do I really do that? Like, no way, right? Especially not on last lap. How are we, Closet? Is that Ellie Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome? I've never owned a Dimmadale or a Dimsdome or a Dimsdale, so probably not, no. Visibly typo in eyes from good bug check redeem. Fuck! You know what I'm doing? I'm fixing it right now and I'm adding that. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's such a... I didn't even realize that, yeah. Okay, so the audibly is now audible explosion in ear. And the new one is typo in bugcheck.txt. No, bugtypes.txt. Because that is actually what the file was called that it reads from. Bugtypes.txt. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of scary, okay. Bug types? Yeah. I sure hope she does. For our purposes, resetting speed is actually probably not a bad idea. Well, I would have preferred to have done it with a brake tap. They type now? They type now. Jake, you down to watch the remaining 4 hours of that duck pond, by the way? Bug types text. David Lynch teaches typing. You have to see their arcs finish? That we do. We're having a chill conversation in my living room the other day, chat. So we just put on a 5-hour video of, I believe it was called, a running stream with ducks quacking. And yeah, it was just footage of ducks in a stream. Some of them were quacking. Not all, but some. There's my speed check. Ducks quacking on a river in the forest. Yeah, you can look it up if you want. It's a 5-hour video. It's great. What's a dagger? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I think I've seen that one come up a few times and never questioned it. Never doubt my ability to just mess something up accidentally. I'm good at rolling with the punches, but man, I can mess things up accidentally. The title gets straight to the point. It really does. Uh-huh. Really wanted to land in a drift there, but alas. Are you using ground types on my document now? That's wild. That's wild. Again! It's in a document called Bug Types? Yeah, that was Sin's edition, I believe. The, super effective and ineffective. Wait, did that get added? That got added a while ago, yeah. It's even... we've even seen it be redeemed. You guys think I don't take any of your suggestions seriously? Yeah, that's a bronzer, right? Ducks quacking on a river in the forest. I could honestly go another watch, and I say that having not even finished it yet. That is a phenomenal start. And that is a terrible mishap. Shame, one drift the wrong way. Ew. Not monolithing the hive mind. I just hadn't witnessed my one in particular, nor had I confirmed that you added it. That's fair, that's fair. Just making sure you know you're appreciated. Too much brake tap. I use reactions in the Discord a lot, basically to make sure that people know I've seen shit. Generally speaking, specifically in the bug missions, if something is there that I've reacted to, it's because I've added it to wishlist, I've checked out the game, I've gone to that website, I've played that already, I've added it to the bug check, I've thought of it for a redeem, etc, etc. It is straight up literally like I have seen this and I've done it, because I'm not always the best at conveying that otherwise. God bless emoji reactions. Very good. Been there, done that. Basically just making sure people know they're acknowledged of like, yeah, I saw this and I've dealt with it. Because sometimes it's people submitting like bugs in the redeems and things like that too. Bugged in the redeems? Wait a minute. That's me. Mm-hmm. No. Ugh. There's no reaction on my suggestion? Well, that's proof I'm a monster, Sin. You finally found it. Really betting on that being your personal piranha. They're all my personal piranha. They're all my beautiful pretties. And that's what I pay you for? It's true, it's true. Ah, piranha. Dusk's one is so good.
Piranha.
Rat's one scares me. Ricky's one is fine. It's very saucy. And that means Busy's here. Hi, Busy. And Neon has a lovely voice that sounds very friendly whenever I hear him speak. Did I load it? And Closet has a fun voice. It sounds like such a character. Rat sounds like a Hollow Knight character. Papanada. And Michael Myers is present as well. Yeah, this stream is from 10 months ago. Sorry, Busy. No, new DLC came out. It's $6. And it is literally as big as the base game. Yep. Where do I find my skip in this one? There's a couple of holes you could drop into. I'm not joking about that. There's a couple of holes you could drop into. Could be fun. God, that's a little better, okay. They made Europe now. Yeah, Europe's real finally. Can we get this before tea break? That'd be nice. But I hope you're having a lovely evening, Busy. Welcome in. There is a great clip of me watching Busy skip happen on a ghost run at some point, and it's so fucking funny to me. Busy found a shortcut on one of the maps that's essentially just sort of fall off a stairway. Oh, that's bad. Gotta go find it? Please do. I'll play it on stream if you do. This is jump right. Barrel roll. Perfect. The fog and the tracks fucked me. Don't know if your particular stream is the right place for Hollow Knight references, but I feel like Hollow Knight has so many good sounds. Yeah, the only thing you could reference about Hollow Knight on this channel is Pilk Song, which is basically a multiple year long gambit that I actually did commit to. It was the idea that whenever Silk Song was going to come out, if it ever had an announced release date, I would play Hollow Knight, a game I know for a fact I don't enjoy Hollow Knight. I didn't really need to play it to find that out. I'm not a big Metroidvania fan. And I never really wanted to play Hollow Knight, but I said, if Silk Song, which at the time was a mythical thing that had no known release date or information, ever came out, I would play the original Hollow Knight. I would title the stream Pilk Song. And I would drink Pilk. Every single time that I died. The Pilk was fine. It was the Pispresso that got me. Dreadfully overestimated how long ago that was. How long ago was that? Less than 10 months? Really? Oh, underestimated. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that. Peep Milk, the very same. Oh, iconic clips, yeah. You know, I know some streamers that they do, like, clip review streams, where, like, they watch all their clips and they ask chat if they're worth keeping or not, and things like that. We should probably do one of those one day. There's a lot of bullshit. That's from 2024? Oh, dear. That was the wrong one. It was, but it's still a funny clip. Ow. Let's investigate Busy Skip together, chat. Where does she get her speed? Where does she get all the speed that she beats me with? How does she do it? What if I set a record with a big bonk in it? Would you guys love me then? In case you missed it, let me slow it down for you. Busy's big secret is to just not use the stairs. Holy shit. Fucking queen behavior, Jesus Christ. That is frankly obscene. I missed it? Let's go back real quick. So I'm wrestling for speed with Busy here. Pulling ahead, interesting. So I wonder what her strat is, you know? A record with a big bonk in it. How does she do it? Would you guys love me then? Well, it turns out there's Busy. Shortest possible path. A thing of true beauty. That is over 2 years old. The best part about that skip is it made Ellie crash into the wall. I had like a legitimately good run going too. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, keep it going for practice. Woo! Fastest times did it just so normally too. Like, that's the cool thing about this game. So one thing I should mention is I'm still like top 6 on Liberty Island Busy. If you remember how hard I grinded Liberty Island, I'm still like top 6. Or no, am I top 6? I think I'm top 6 on that still. Down from second world, sure, but like every single person above me is using that like barrel roll skip across the bridges, which is kind of sick to see. It's like a battle of like good driving versus shortcut, you know? You see a bit of that in Trackmania too. When something gets like heavily rerouted. Really cool stuff. That was before... Was that actually before Rat Climber? I'd have to check that. I have the original VOD somewhere. Fun fact, I have a folder called Rat Climber Documentary. I have a folder on my computer called Rat Climber Documentary. You probably know what that's for. I'll work on it one day. It's a very intimidating task. BC before climber, yes. PR, pre-rat. I like that. Don't think you played it close to release. No, I don't think I did either. Rat Climber had a history before me. It wasn't necessarily much of anything, but it did have a history before me. This is still continuable, but I'm a little bit sad about that landing. I can't stop leaking games. We're gonna pretend that it's all fine and just go with this one, huh? I think I need food. Oh, goodness. I have the remainders of a nice fried rice that I should finish on the counter. Yeah, see, I don't really know with Rat Climber, because I never bought that game. I never bought Rat Climber. Oh, I didn't get my gold. Hang on, 2-minute gold. We can do that. For all that Rat Climber is and was and ever will be, you can thank Chris Mack Games. Time for tea. We'll be with that in a moment, though. I'll at least finish this one. I'm getting a little bit cocky with the speed, which is unfortunate. Ellie, run! Ads! No, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. I gotta remember to be on the right here, man. 2 minutes still doable? I don't know. Do some risky bullshit. Yep, that's gold. By half a second. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I simply hate it. Oh, that's rough. That's rough for everyone. Oh my goodness. Read this in the same tone as, it's the cops. It's the bat. Oh my goodness. Still counts? Still counts. Alrighty. We're most of the way through all this, but you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a tea. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, look after yourselves on the break. If you sit through the ads, I appreciate you. If you got to bail because of the ads, that's totally fine. But I will be back in a moment. We're going to put a wrap on this DLC. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe a little bit of time grinding on something. I don't know. Let's see what the shuffle brings up. Let's see what the shuffle brings up here. Well, listen. Sure. Why not? Be right back, everybody. My word, everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who was that mysterious dancing figure? I didn't recognize them. Hello, everybody. I am brewing my tea. I'm brewing my frickin' tea right about now. It's a good time. Something that was just playing had huge Metroid Prime vibes. I think it was from the Severed Steel OST, if you're wondering. Severed Steel has a really good soundtrack, and it's also just a really fun game. Also, I hope you enjoy the new main story quest, Busy. I don't know anything about it. I don't know Final Fantasy XIV is such a blind spot for me. My word. And I say that as someone that had a max level character in it. I just have not kept up with the expansions. I've never really thought of that as a problem with Nintendo music, but yeah, you're kind of right. It's rare to get like a copy of them, isn't it? I'll be honest, I'm very basic. My routes for getting OSTs, it's literally always just Steam, because I know Steam has pretty good policies on like selling OSTs and things like that. If the devs have uploaded them, it's a good space for it. Bandcamp, Direct, and then I really don't have that much else that I could possibly do. I don't really know what else to do in order to get soundtracks, really. Wait, can I... Am I a dummy? I'm a fool is what I am. I see the word goggling, I'm like, awooga. I still need to make an awooga button. I want an awooga button so badly. It's the silliest thing in the world, but it would be really funny. Oh, BO is posting animal pics from the vet. That's so sweet. I hope every kitty is well. Just in the whole world. I think that's a very simple request. Lag's bad? Sorry to hear, listen. You guys catch yourself refreshing Twitch streams very often? I catch myself refreshing Twitch streams like really often, because I'm so worried about not having up-to-date information. Apparently that matters to me. And do it a lot? You and me both. At this point, it's like fidgeting even. Just time to... Honey, it's time to refresh the Twitch stream. Fresh often when on mobile, like now, because it likes to cut out a lot thanks to unstable Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's kind of my thing too. I've also noticed, and I don't know why this is a thing, as far as I'm aware, there's only really 2 gradients of stream you can have. I have different delays to different streamers, which I guess makes sense depending on what like data server they're using, but is very odd. I don't really get how that can even work in the first place, but alas. Such is the mystery of live streaming. I think I got everything in order for tomorrow as well. That should be good. The world hoping, anyway. Wait a minute, horsey game update? Hang on, this is not a drill, horsey game update. God, that game is getting a lot of updates. So I gotta finish Captured 2 as well. Shit. I'm wondering if I want to do that after Far Far West tomorrow, or if Far Far West tomorrow... Horse? Yeah, horse. Horse game updated. If after Far Far West we want to do DBD's Rift. Because there's only one opportunity we get at that, I suppose. Much to think about. Also playing Far Far West? Yeah, I scheduled it for tomorrow with Soup Group. So I will be starting about 2 full hours early tomorrow. Mentioned it in the general chat. Doesn't mean the stream's not going to be the same length. I'll stream the exact same hours. I'll be streaming 2 hours extra, is what I'm trying to say. But yes. Also, I need some milk for my tea. One sec. Woo! Oh, baby. Continue. Hello, everybody. My poor hair. It's so spiky. I'm proud to announce that tea is good. That is a very good tea. My word. In the back of my head, I'm trying to work out what parking garage we'd like to push as much time into as possible. We're going to finish with the Ultras first, but then we'll see. I have a theory on which one I want. Welcome back, VO. That song was literally just on. I know what the full word is. It's Vancouver. I can see it. Pancake? No, waffles. Waffles. I don't want to think about pancakes and waffles. Luna, don't make me do it, please. My word. Love some PB on a pancake? I know what you're doing, and it scares me. Haley, you know what would be great for breakfast tomorrow? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sure you're not going to hurt me with this question. I'm sure it'll be really nice and like a cool thing to say to me and not something scary. Raisin toast? True. I gotta do a freaking omelet. I gotta make a freaking omelet tomorrow. My specialties for the kiddos is PB on chocolate chip banana pancakes. Oh my goodness. Bears, are you taking positions for kids? Like, can I apply? Just curious. It's okay if not. I feel like I need to check. Maybe pancakes or waffles. Ugh! Sorry. Scared me. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one, Losky. Thanks for stopping by the way. Yeah, how many kids can you take? So there's a message from Sin ages ago that I did not read, by the way. I like the stakes of uncapped speed. No, I did read it. I didn't respond to it, is what I'm saying. Sorry. I like the stakes of uncapped speed increasing with every mini-turbo. It feels like an evolution of Burnout Games. Drive cleanly but riskily while boosting to loop the boost meter back around. It's really interesting that it's a racing game where the biggest enemy is just yourself. You need to be capable of handling at high speed, but that high speed also needs to be a level that you're capable of handling. It's a fun balance. I really like it. Stop on by, I can make them without all that adoption paperwork. Let's go. That's a big win. Me or my... We're gonna call this last round, chat. I gotta finish with my funny cars. I gotta get back to my funny car. Zen, let me tell you something. I'm not spilling my tea right now. I'm just inspecting you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Tea time raid? You know what? This is perfect. I'm actually drinking a cup of tea right now. Well, come on in, raiders. Let me put this down for a second so that I can at least say, if you've never met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug having a cup of tea right about now. It is about a 5-minute brew on an English breakfast, double strength. And it is delicious. It is delicious. I am very happy with this tea. I hope you all are happy with your teas as well. Welcome on in. If you're not following Zen, Zen is a very fun streamer. They like to play games that make me literally feel very, very foolish, in the sense that they are incredibly difficult and elaborate puzzle games, as well as just really cool projects in general. Like, I was just talking about Severed Steel. I got Severed Steel through Zen. Very specific. English breakfast for TTIC? A TTIC? Wait, a TTIC? Sorry. Hello? What's happening? Anyway, if anyone needs a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But if you are hanging out, well, come on in. What's your favorite part of that stream you're heading in from? I want to know more. There's a very small kitten who was confined at the vet clinic. I wasn't able to ask why she had to be, but it was so small and baby. That's unfortunate, VO, but I'm going to trust the medical professionals there to the best of our ability. Sounds very sad. More games should be earnest. I agree. I fully agree. Oh shit, Cars is a bug. No way. I learned something about my monkey friend today. Oh, goodness. One of my favorite things from testing that didn't make the final version, the escalator at the end of the lap in Hamburg used to be a gravity box. If you got any air, you just got yeeted down. Oh, so kind of like the swing set in, I was showing the swing set in Grand Theft Auto 4 to Jules earlier. It's very fun. Goodness. Oh, I'm inventing letters? You too? We love a good letter invention. Tea time raid, welcome in, Vesper. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm so glad I made a good tea. I'm tired. Yeah, I've actually been tired all day, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm happy to have the cup of tea here right now, to be honest. My word. Sad nodding emoji. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but there's only so much we can do without any context. That's a very cute emote. Oh my word. Makes me want to get an even better pride emote for myself. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I calls them like I sees them, as I say. Let me give you guys next round real quick. Yeah, last round before we go back to parking garage, because I'm almost... Am I almost done with my tea? No, you know what? I'm savoring this thing. I'm savoring this. This is a horrible set of letters. Whoops. My hands were not lined up. Found load. Oh. Is download every letter then? I think it is, yeah. Don't found load me. No. You wouldn't found load a car, chat. Come on. Got him. Got him. I have one non-binary emote available to me, actually. Wow, that's incredibly timely. Oh, from Sneeko too. Nice. I'd found load a cat, though. Yeah, I would found load a cat for sure. I'm always found loading cats, you know what I mean? Solo this on yourself. I so rarely play Zen, so when I play, I gotta lock in, you know? Swear this is a repeat? Well, it's probably a limited pool, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this one specifically, but, like, I would not be surprised if there is a limited number. Also, Zen, can I just say, I love your new emotes design as well, very much. I don't think I've talked about it enough, but I really like your new emotes design. I'm unsure if that's a new development of your character, or is more of a mascot figure, but I really like it. Very iconic. Load on? What do you mean by that, VR? What do you mean by that, VR? Hmm? Load on, lock in, is that anything? Use the emote software as a bit of a picker. That's really cool. I used it. God, I've spent so much time in pickers. Oh my goodness. One day I'll settle on a design. Takes a while. it takes a while. Me when I do the laundry? Ah, yes, load on. Very good, very good. Gonna just quickly... Host advantage, host advantage. Haven't heard of Picker in ages. It's one of those things where my old group chat, which unsurprisingly is full of trans people, we used to send each other good pickers to use. And we'd all just be like, okay, send me what you make out of that over time. It's really fun, really wholesome, honestly. Free Shavakadu! Someone who has a degree in making characters, making one you really resonate with is hard. It is, yeah. Current profile picture is a picker. Yeah, I like yours too, Ralsy. Used to use it back in the day when I was still in my, I don't know what my gender is, but not cis face. It's funny how that can be a stepping stone for some, and then for others it can be the end goal. I would say for me personally, that's probably my final state is, I don't know what I am, I'm just not a cis person, holy shit. I know that much. Still in that phase? It's a good place to be, it's comfy. I have like 4 people who send me their outfits in Monster Hunter and 14, and it's great. That's so good. Oh. I've said it before, there's a couple of things I want in my life, and I want a competitive game I care about a lot, and I want an MMO to play dress up in. Because I'm realizing now how long I spent doing outfits and transmogs and things like that in World of Warcraft and other MMOs. And man, I miss fashion. I miss video game fashion. Decided I'm gender flux and was like, yeah, this works. Honestly fair, yeah. I am one of those people where I think I've reached the point where I'm like, I don't really think I can put a label on what I am. I know what it is, and that's kind of good enough for me, you know? Everyone's journey is very different, I think. Transmogs? It really makes you think, Sin. Really makes you think. The word is booking. The word is booking. Someone else type it so people don't think I'm cheating. Bonking? No. Ah. Booking? Thank you, Ink. There we go. I think if you find your comfort, that's pretty much the end goal, Rousey. To be honest, in my experience with the amount of people I know. That's kind of what everyone has kind of settled on, is like, if it's comfortable, it's probably the one to do. But a label on it, because mine changes often, and it's easy to say that it's changing, so people don't get confused when I change it. That's totally fair. Sounds like a very personal journey, and I respect that. Bong? Okay, but what if it lit up and was a word, though? I'm just me, smile emoji. Yeah. I'll say I'm very grateful for the queer community to opening my eyes to... This is going to sound very silly, but opening my eyes to the idea that it's not just like you are cis or you are transitioning to the other side. Like, I feel like I needed a few firm reminders about that in order to kind of realize what was up with me, I guess. Bong and Goon in one round? Oh my god, actually, they're both in there. They're both in there. Bong Goon. I'm more me than you are? You know what's funny? I actually saved a picture today because I was going to make the joke of this is what talking to Twitch chat is like sometimes. With no malice behind that statement whatsoever, I just find it funny. But it's very fitting for what you guys are talking about right now. But wait, I'm me? It's kind of just this. This is the conversation happening in my Twitch chat right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, no way. Random shot in the dark? It's not vanilla. Wah. Traditional dad joke shit. Well, you better run after it. Yeah, my word. I've been telling friends that Ellie taught me Goon of Fortune is a thing in Australia. My influence spreads. Some mindfuckery version of chat tells streamer what their reality actually is. It kind of happened earlier when I was like, no, I've never heard anyone say that. And just being told no. Oh, okay. I guess I have that I didn't know, sure. Oh, God. The tea is gone. Is that from the post where people were saying they think the second person POV books are supposed to be you as the main character? Yes. Yes. It's exactly from that post. But I want tea. Tea for those who require it or desire it. If you require or desire, to your heart's content. And also, I'm putting the kettle on. It's a wild thing to learn, people think. You really will find out that there is every kind of person, is what I'm going to say. There is truly every kind of person. The tea has been exhausted. It's probably time for me to a sleepy. Good luck drifting into the office buildings. Thank you for the raid again, Zen. I'm always so delighted to see you, so please have yourself a good one. Rest well. I'll catch you next time. My goodness. Actually, I was making the joke about Vio promoted to secretary, right? I was making that joke. Zen is actually a secretary bird. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. I think this song's a little quiet right now. Oh. Sure. You can't make me think. Luna, if a tree falls in the woods and you're the only one that hears it, would you turn it into, like, would you carry it at pancake? No. Listen to me. I'm going to make you have a thought. You can't fight me on this, okay? If a tree falls in the woods and you're the, don't at me with pancake. No. Trees falling in the woods sounds like gunshots. It's true. No, not pancake. Not piranha either. Hold on. Stop adding me with pancake. I swear to God, I'm going to swap to Trackmania right now. I'm going to swap to Trackmania right now, and all of you are going to be very sad.
Give up, you can't.
But I can. You think I can't, but I can. Oh, wow. He's layered on top of the bonfires? That's not meant to be the case. I should fix that. Parking garage, rally circuit. Hello, J-Ro. Hi. I reckon that's the plan tomorrow. Far, far west until everyone's sleepy. And then maybe we do some DBD grinding for the new Rift. I reckon that's what we do tomorrow. That's the full plan. We're going to be streaming over 8 hours tomorrow. Mostly with it happening... Sorry. Anyway. Sorry, I'm laughing at my fucking blue sky right now. I should not be on social media right now. Oh shit, Catwalk, nice. Thanks every Puggy for being such a lovely community. They're pretty nice, aren't they? I like these ones, Angie. Catwalk? Yeah, I sure hope it does. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna write these out. Hang on a second. Sorry. VO just posting sheet. Oh, God. History is a good get. That's all your letters, gang. Welcome in, Sticky. I assume you've been here the whole time, but also welcome in. Welcome back from work, I think? Shot? I'm not sure that one's going to be in there, I'm not going to lie. I don't think that one's in there. We are looking for Snot. I need a Snot redeem. How do I make it?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
How do I make a Snot redeem? I don't know. Snot? Yeah, we are looking for Snot. This is a very important plot line tonight, is we're looking for Snot. What is Snot? We're looking for him. We're looking for Snot. Am I the only one lost? No, that's just the entirety of the joke. Angie may need the screenshot. That's fair. Hold up. Between rounds, here we go, Angie. Hold up. This was a typo in a news post in World of Warcraft's newsfeed. What they tried to say is we're looking for smart, like, motivated people to apply for Blizzard. What they posted was, we are looking for Snot. We are looking for Snot. Probably in all the wrong places, too. Let me get you that next round, gang. We are looking for Snot. Snot picks? Maybe. Snot is the long-lost Orc Chief. It's possible. We don't know who Snot is. Was that Snot in the picture? No, that appears to be someone looking for Snot because they have a very raised eyebrow. Like, they're like, huh? Huh? Where's that Snot, huh? You know? Most people stop looking for Snot once they find them. The wild thing is, Snot, like 9 out of 10 people find Snot in the last places they look. Snot's probably in the Baron somewhere. Most likely, yeah. Schrodinger's Lurker. Always here, but not here. I just mean, you know, okay, hear me out. One of my pet peeves is I love to lurk. There's no way anyone could know they're doing this. It's not a fault of them or anything. But I lurk people since the moment they go live, and I'm very adamant. I set clocks by it and things like that. And sometimes someone will be like, oh, hi, when I type in chat, like, welcome in like the 5th hour. And I'm like, no, but I was always here. And it's me being a baby. I know that's what that is, but at the same time, ugh. It's a T? Apparently, it's Destiny. Looked up Snot and Captain Freezer, the villain, appeared on my Google. He could be Snot. It's possible. We don't know. Sorry, Ellie? Oh, no, like, no one could know that. That's the problem with lurking. I'm super well aware of the fact it's a me problem. But, like, I don't know, it makes me, I don't know. I'd probably just need to say hi more often, is what I need to do. I probably just need to say hi more often. It means they're acknowledging their user. It means they're not acknowledging their user list. Yes, this is exactly what I'm saying. There's no decent world where they know that I'm there from the start of stream, obviously. Leonard Snot is the name of the character. That's fun. Leonard Snot? It's a really good name, I'm sorry. That's a really good name. Alright, gang, rapid fire levels are coming in. Rapid fire levels. I will continue to write out the letters as they come up. That was the Prison Break guy, I think. Leonard Snot? Holy shit, Catgirl with basket. That's all your letters. Basket is all of your letters. Basket is all of them. Very nice. Blizzard was looking for Snart because it's cold. Ah, and they need Mr. Freeze, of course. It all makes sense. Well, shit, you guys have already beaten the level, but you can push for a perfect if you want. Damn. Oh my god. Did someone Snart or was that me? I think it was you, Sticky. Oh my god, it's a perfect. Hey, I'm not gonna jinx it, but we're like a level or two off PB. Just saying it, I'm gonna go instantly to the next one. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna write out the letters the second I see them for you guys. What's the PB? 26, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 26. Pipes is through. I'm gonna watch closely. Pepsi was never gonna be in, gang. What about bagpipe singular? No, not at all. What the shot? Yeah, I mean, fair. I can't fault it. Keko, apples is in. Apples is in. Apples works. Apples works. Bull. Applies is in. Applies is all letters. Applies is all letters. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm a little scared. Not too much, but a little. Oh, I can taste victory. There you go. Reveals. You guys did so well. You did so well. You did so well. I didn't expect a PB attempt just randomly in the middle of a frickin' Tuesday. Isle is a strong get, it really is, yeah. Very well done. That is, I really do think you're reaching, like, critical mass in those levels. I don't think there's much more you can do to get too much further. Unless you are seriously locked in. Yeah, level 24 is outstanding, frankly. Well done. But remember, chat, we are playing a video game here. Don't forget. We are playing a video game. We're going to wrap up the ultra levels, and then I'm going to pick a level to do some decent runs in. We'll see how we go. Don't know words, gang. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. So long as you had fun. My boys are knocking things down. What the heck? I got the most ungraceful felines. Get a bit stressed, so I don't try. That's fine. It's a game for if you enjoy it or not. And I got this boat chasing me real quick. How are the new levels, by the way? I really like them. They have a lot of driving in them that's just not available in the base game. Also, this DLC is the size of the base game for $6. Which is really cool, to be honest. My brain's been getting foggier over the years. Hey, I feel that, my friend. I feel that. I wish that was a skip, but it's not. Get it for my birthday then? Yeah, do it. I honestly think if you enjoyed the base game, you enjoyed the DLC a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Vespa. Rest well. Nice to meet you, and I'll catch you next time. That ramp is a bit of a needle. Okay, maybe we can just... Look, we'll get a good grip on how long a lap is, even with a big mistake like that. It's doable. Not to mention we have flying start here as well. Oh dear. That's cost us. Too much car chat. If we were facing like the right direction, that would probably be it. Actually, is that gold? Shouldn't be, but it is. 2 left. I gave away my starting boost. Hang on a second. There's always room for car, that's true. Dry bones in the dry bomber would be optimal in this game. Is that a good Mario Kart loadout? Is that for drifting? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we are parked. There we go. Simple as that. Finally. And that's the good ending. Let me hydrate. Online snaking tech meta? Snaking tech meta. I love hearing like an ominous word for something I've never heard of in like a video game meta. Sounds so scary. Very drifty. Classic dry bones. Bugger it. This was not the route I should have taken, but it's the route I got, you know? Speaking of routes I shouldn't have taken. Don't know if my thumb ever recovered from Mario Kart DS snaking. Oh my god, I'm picturing it now. Do you guys know that after streaming Trackmania, the day after I stream Trackmania, I always have a sore thumb. Because Trackmania has binary acceleration and brake, right? You are either braking / reversing or accelerating, or not doing either. So you don't use triggers, because triggers are not the optimal way to do that input. necessarily. You can use triggers. It's not really a big thing, but like I prefer not to because it's a binary input. You either are or you aren't. So you don't want a gradient control scheme for that. What I'm saying is I put my accelerate on A in Trackmania. And every time I wake up after playing Trackmania, I have a sore thumb from accelerating. My thumbs are a little bit less sensitive on fingerprint readers. Holy shit. And I'm gonna become just like you. Oh my. One more. It is Geneva. Like how they managed to get a ski slope level in. Yeah, they gotta fit it in, right? Ooh, this is a bad start. Game looks so gaming. It's extreme. This game is, okay. This game is what you want to play when you're at like either a barcade or the movie theater. I don't know how common it is for movie theaters, but movie theaters here always have a lobby arcade machine. And you see those like old Sega races with like the full seat and everything that tout like, oh my god, if you put 2 sets of $2 coins in, you can play this with your buddy on the next one over. This is the exact game you wish you were playing. Whenever you see that setup in those situations, this is the game you want it to be. It's right next to Time Crisis. It's right next to Time Crisis or Point Blank. Wait, this goes right here? Jesus. You'd really be whipping that wheel. Oh yeah, and the wheel makes a big clank when you hit either side. Like a big, heavy clank. And I know what you're thinking. Yes, if you leave this game on the main menu long enough, it does show a demo of someone else playing. Oh shit. Nailed it. Woo! Ellie, when can I obliterate you in Point Blank again? Literally anytime you fancy. Jules? Do you think it's appropriate that every time you're better at a game than me, you bring it up? Just checking in, is that chill? What? Oh god, it's a zigzag. It's rare, I gotta take it where I can. It's not rare. That may be how you feel, but it's genuinely not rare. Has anyone beaten that New York map time? My record on Liberty Island? Yeah, I'm down to 6th. And everyone ahead of me, I'm pretty sure of this at least, is using the skip that I didn't learn. Which is a bit sad, because it means my driving's good enough to be 6th world, but it doesn't have the skip, so it doesn't matter. So far I didn't know it was me. Most racing games are towards the parkour end of menu's parkour scale, but this seems to be all the way. It is all the way, yeah, 100%. Fury Goblin Ellie is so freaking skilled. I really genuinely don't know where that's coming from. And this is not me being... This is not me baiting you along or something like that. I just think it's easier to see other people being good at things than seeing yourself be good at things. Jeez. Man, I could do another arcade night. Hey, actually, that's a good idea for the potential, like, I've mentioned this before. I want to go to, like, a Perth place and be like, hey, I'm here. Let's hang out together to the bug chord. Just to see who'd show up, meet a few people. I reckon it'd be really fun. So long as it's, like, a chill public place to do it in and not, you know, my house. And I just realized how good, like, an arcade, like a barcade would be to do that in. Like a Be Lucky and Sons or something. Oh dear. Oh, some Crush 40 sticky? Yeah, I could hear it. I did not hit that checkpoint. Was that the one with the wild barrel roll jump out? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Luna. And I never learned that because it felt too... Like, you could do 100 attempts and get that once. I'm sure there were people that were consistent at it, but that's what it felt like to me. And I did want to learn that skip, so I never did. I'm honestly pretty proud of my time lasting as long as it has, even though I never learned the main way people save time. I actually think that's kind of cool, to be honest. It is kind of funny to watch the Ghost. I remember when we watched the Ghost back when I lost the world record on it. And so basically there's a huge skip. It's kind of one of these, like that big yellow bridge we just jumped off. Imagine that, but you basically flip down and go to like a completely different road off that, right? So you save like 20, 30 seconds. It's a huge skip. It's absolutely enormous. And I didn't learn it, so I just straight up did not do it. So you had all these records that were beating me, that if you watched them lined up like ghosts, they get about 20, 30 seconds ahead of me from that skip, and the entire rest of the run, I'm gaining time on them. It was a very funny watch, but unfortunately, yeah, there's no beating someone getting it. I'm pretty sure the world record now does it both laps, which is obscene. That's probably never going to be beaten no matter how hard you try, honestly. Oh. Need a clip of that? I can maybe show it on stream when we get the chance. The records have all strictly improved, so definitely I'm not talking about current records. But yeah, I'm pretty happy to come back and find out the one I worked on is still 6th place world. That's kind of sick. Wonder if Ridge Racer is copyright-free OST? Don't remember if it's licensed music, if they licensed music for arcade machines back then. I would be careful mucking with, Listen, okay, unfortunately the way Twitch copyright works, yeah, if I can load it into my computer and run it on the audio tracks, it's all good because it doesn't go to the VOD, right? But you're better off imagining that, like, every single thing in the world is copyright. Unless it is made by an independent artist. Almost kind of cool. Unless it's made by an independent artist and they give you the permission to play it, you should just assume everything is, you should just assume everything is a copyright flag. Which sucks, and I just wish we could involve music more in an easier manner on streams, but not the way the cookie crumbles. World record speedrunner who streams is quite a barter set, but you're right, we're not familiar with Goblin's game. I have my domains that I'm very good at, and there's stuff I've worked really hard on, is what I'll say. I've always said I am not a talent, I am a grinder. And I think that's a cool thing to be. I don't think you should aspire to be randomly talented at things. I think you should aspire to put the work in to be good at them. And you know what? Even better if you've got both. As silly as it looks, I actually think just cutting straight through there is probably the way. Oh yeah, I copyrighted all of my stuff and you owe me $3 billion. I used to I'm gonna shit talk a company for a little bit here. I used to pay for music on stream. If you remember what this company is, please don't bring them up or anything like that. I'm not asking to do that. But I want to talk about something that was my situation with them for a while. Which is, I paid a subscription cost to their service to use their music on stream, right? So that should be done and dusted. I pay for the creative license to use their music. And then I can stream their music. No. That's actually not how it works. So I pay for a subscription so that I have access to their music, and when I stream it, my VODs get muted. Now, what my subscription gets me is the ability to email them a link to the VOD and say, hey, actually, by the way, I'm a paying customer. Can you unclaim my video so that I can have the music that I pay for in it? And they go, no worries, give us a week. Or, worst case scenario, because there's so many artists on their collective site, they may even say, we literally don't know what their creative, what their creative licensing is on their, we don't know who to contact about them claiming. So, oopsie poopsie, I guess. Yeah. I used to pay quite a large sum monthly so that I could use music that would still get muted. And I would need to talk to support to get my VODs unmuted eventually. And that's if they could even work out who was claiming. So yeah, if you're wondering why a lot of streamers do, like, the easiest thing possible... I've never seen a name that seems more like it's trying to bait me in, but welcome in. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. I hope you're having a stellar one. What a deal? Yeah, I know. I know. So efficient for them as well, yeah. Truly a system ripe for abuse. It just sucks, because it's like, you can do all the right things, and you can still get your VOD muted, you can still lose your clips, you can still lose monetization. Like, it's just really unfortunate that, like, the winning move, as much as it sucks, is to just not use music on stream or use independent artists. And that's fine, like, I want to give more attention to smaller content creators and things like that. But, you know, it's just really unfortunate. Raw had to delete a bunch of VODs and clips when the main Twitch copyright change happened because some of the sound effects with copyrighted music in them. Rip Jimmy. Was it Minnow's login sound of Jimmy Barnes? Or was that the command? Was that the command Jimmy that got the copyright strike? Because that really sucks. That one makes me upset. This is why everyone I know that makes music, I'm looking at you, J-Ro, I'm looking at you, Pass, I'm looking at everyone else that's ever posted music in the Discord. I need you to make banging tunes so that I can, straight from the horse's mouth, be like, hey, can I use this? And you can be like, yes. And then when you mute my VOD, I email you about it. Yeah, I thought I remembered it being Minnow's login sound. Okay. Used to be a bit longer. That's what I thought. That was basically right before my time, so like I'm really pushing the memory banks for that. This is probably uncontinuable, but alas. So close to being done with the Ultra. Welcome back, Jonathan. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, drive forever, Ellie. Oh, if you insist, Jonathan. Every time you get treads on the wall, I pray it works out, but no, it always spits you out up backwards or upside down. Do you guys want to see the skip that I didn't learn? Would you like to see the skip that I refused to learn? Credits parking challenge. Now it's time to finally actually truly park some cars. Park as many as you can before the song ends. Wait. No, but I didn't. Oh god, we get to park. This is so stupid. Oh, wait, they stay there permanently. I don't even have music on for this. I'm so sorry. Nope, that's a taken spot, I guess. Let me know if you see anyone. Let me know if you see any spots. Okay, there we go. Nice. There's a spot back there. Hang on a second. Holy shit, I didn't know about this. Ads, Ellie? Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Good. How dare you? I'm locked in, dude. Is this the best credits ever? It's not bad. Car sex. But yeah, this was originally a Game Jam game, by the way. I honestly think this is such a cool example of what you can do with those concepts. 580, I'll take it. 590, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. I'll show you guys the skip I didn't want to learn, by the way. Let's go. I can maybe show you my old record as well. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hang on. Yeah, I am still 6th with 146. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people... I remember only Jag Zero was ahead of me at one point. And Frappe is on a bunch of maps, I remember that. There's even a leaderboard for the credits. That's so good. I'll show you what I assume is the exact skip I didn't want to learn. Okay. So the start is going to be mostly the same because optimizing the speed here is just all about getting as many drifts in as you can. So it looks largely identical. This is going to get very different very fast towards the end of it. Okay, they do the cut on the corner there. I knew I was right about that one. And yeah, there is a good way to avoid doing the roundabout there where you just like cut in on the inside circle and get the, just barely get the checkpoint. So how can I can scrub like this, okay. And I can go free cam, alright, sick. So the main point of Liberty Island is that it has all of this. Big rainbow road looking thing, right? Where you jump from one rainbow road to the other. One goes all the way up, one goes all the way down. Now, with what we know about the physics system of this game, you can understand that like you don't really need to do too much on this. In fact, it's all just kind of drifting pad. It's all just time for drifting, right? Also, it's really nice to see someone ahead of me that has better driving. That's fucking sick. Now, I'm assuming it's going to happen right here like it always did. So I'm going to get in with Frappe here. And we're going to see what the major time save on Liberty Island is. Boop. All the way over. I, at the time, found this dreadfully inconsistent and didn't want to learn it. I don't regret that because honestly, I feel like I was just not prepared. There's also a really big time save you can do here, jumping those fences as well. But the reason that this is a first place, damn, that's a nice cut. Holy shit, okay. Although, fun fact, if you cut back here, Let's see the distance before this, like, major cut here. Let's see this distance on the, like, finish line. What do you reckon? So we go finish line. Have number first in the world here. Where am I back here? I don't think I've even gone over the boardwalk yet, have I? No, I'm just entering the boardwalk. Oh, but if I remember correctly, I do something very, very foolish. I'm pretty sure... Am I doing the jump skip here? I am, yes. Which is ridiculous, but... I mean, this is my version of, like, the thing to save time. Yeah, you can just kind of bunny hop this fence. And you can maintain speed doing it. I didn't do a very good job of it at the time, because I was like, holy shit, that actually worked. But alas... And then, yeah, the reason that this is first place, I am assuming, as well as just being really fucking good driving, I believe they get that skip both laps, which is, conservative estimate is like 10 to 15 seconds of save. It's both fucking laps, isn't it? It is both laps. I'm going to go so far as to say this is probably a perfect record. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, end of the day, this is 40 seconds ahead of me or something. I really feel like it'd be faster if they took the skip, but maybe I'm wrong about that. God damn. And I think this leads to me just smashing through those signs there. I remember my finish is really silly, if I remember correctly. It's a really silly finish of just barrel rolling through here. Yeah, there it is. There's even time loss there, and it's still technically faster than going around the corner, at least in my experience there anyway. This spot is 6 seconds faster than second place. I reckon there's... Do you reckon there's maybe more than 6 seconds of better driving? They're probably, right? I don't think it's just the skip being better. That is impressive. But yeah, I've somehow maintained 6th place on that, which is kind of cool. I'm pretty happy about that. I remember my nemesis was Saw for a while. I remember Saw being my nemesis for a bit. But anyway, I really have to do ads. I'm very sorry, everybody. I gotta do ads. I gotta press the button. I gotta freaking press the button. I'll see you guys shortly, okay? I'm not going anywhere, but you're going somewhere. You're going to the ad dimension, everybody. You're going to the freaking ad dimension. I'll see you in a second, alright? Be right back. Be right back. My word. That's very awkward looking for a second there, wasn't it? I don't remember the context of that. I'll say I think the level design on the base game is a bit humbler. It's definitely more ambitious in the DLC, which is fine by me. It's fine by me. I think that's probably the way they should be going, right? Don't think it needs context? That's fair. Alright, I kind of want to pick a level to take some times out on. I don't know. It's that or... I don't know. I don't know what we do for the rest of our evening, everybody. Lasagna? Oh, must be nice. Must be nice. Knowing there's another skip the world record doesn't do tells me the record isn't going to stand forever. Whilst true, there might be a logic to taking the corner there. My theory would be you take the corner there because it's consistent. I actually think hitting that fence is faster. I did a lot of that level. I don't know that that's still the case. There's probably been more discoveries. It's been like a long ass time. But nonetheless. Araboa, hello. Oh my god, is that a mantis? That is a mantis. Holy heck. I feel so close to you right now. Welcome on in. Alright, give me back my beautiful, beautiful light vehicle. There's a couple of good ones I wouldn't mind getting a decent time on, I don't know. It makes me wonder, what is a good time on these, though, you know? Yeah, like, even this one is, like, 200th. 155? How good does it go? 155, 155. Almost saving a full minute. Whew! That is scary. Hey, there's bears! Castle, Hamburg. Hamburg could be fun. Thing is, I want to get, like, Oh, bears it is. It's true. All bears is theirs. There's a bear in there. Purple 69, that's me, yeah. My favorite numbers. I'm thinking about trying to learn something without skips and then watching the world record and seeing if we can mirror some things. How you doing this morning? I'm doing quite well, I would say. It is 11 PM here for me, so it's not exactly morning, but it will be in about 50 minutes. Oh, goodness. Let me do some Hamburg. Ollie, yes, I am extremely Australian. The play school opening theme. What's in the box today? Oh. I'll turn my music up a little bit. I've lost all my speed. Okay, restart. Are you always Australian, or is there like an off day? That's why I don't stream Thursdays. I'm Manx on a Thursday. Oof. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to perform. Do you think I like doing this accent? No. This is all for the subs, chat. This is all for the subs. Oh, I gotta get this drift timing right. I have seen Windrose. Good friend Fwee has been trying to get me on it. Well, I say trying to get me on it. I think it was more of a far-off idea of, like, if we wanted to be pirates together, we could do it there. And I would like to be pirates together, so... I don't know that Windrose is for me, but it's cool it exists. I wish. This is why she does a Thursday stream. It's an incredibly different time. Exactly, exactly. Also, good morning, Aqua. Part of me wants to say there'll be a Thursday stream specifically because of the DBD rift right now, but maybe not. Maybe that's a bit ambitious with what we've got on this week. I gotta stop going for that counter drift there. That's what's killing it. I tried but couldn't get into Windrose. Yeah, it has... Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's missing something. It's missing a little spice. I still have some salt in me. Sea of Thieves is weird for me. When I'm not actively playing Sea of Thieves, I cannot imagine going back to it. Every time I go back, I have a good time. So my current problem is I just don't have enough people that are actively around to Sea of Thieves all the time. Or alternatively, I don't have the murder drone piloting me that wants to do solo slooping. Because, yeah, I am a really violent pirate, is what I know about myself. I know that fact about myself. I like to say I like good stories, and unfortunately good stories usually involve sunk ships. Woo! Still down if you ever wanted to again? I appreciate that. I need to sort something out, because, like, I think Sea of Thieves is best to either... My take on Sea of Thieves, I don't know if this is fair or not. This is at least how I have the most fun with it. Sea of Thieves is best with a full galleon crew or completely alone. I don't know. I like either a full crew or absolutely nobody. Them fatale on the seas. I have done some really, really both incredible and kind of horrifying things in Sea of Thieves in my time. I am a solo sloop pirate legend. Well, not solo sloop actually. Mostly had duo sloop, but I like playing solo sloop because I can get away with so much. Nobody watched James Cameron's first film about a boat that didn't sink. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Trying to think of a good name for a Titanic that didn't sink. But, like, Titanic is just too iconic for a ship that sank, you know? Big floaty. Jesus. It was right there. I don't know how I didn't find it, Sin. I'm sorry. Oh, almost. Floaty McFloatface. There we go, yeah. Titanic? No, that's a different thing. Her sister that rammed a sub, maybe? Have you guys heard the conspiracy theories that the Titanic never sank? I'm just curious if, like, is it just my algorithm that's fucked, or do you guys know about this? Oh, man. So there's a theory, It's maybe not quite as ridiculous as it sounds. There's a theory that the Titanic was swapped out with a sister ship, and not necessarily intentionally sunk, but like there was an expectation of failure about that sister ship. I don't know the full details of it, and also I don't believe it. This is 100% like a thing I heard in a podcast once. This is not me saying this is a thing to believe in or anything of the sort. But there's actually a bunch of people that believe that. Essentially on like a mass scale insurance fraud level. I think if I remember correctly, there was a podcast where a comedian was trying to convince people of that. But like, it took a bit of a turn to like, well, actually shit, this is like a thing people actually believe, and like I have, you know, quote unquote evidence. And this is my stop. There we go. There's a conspiracy against every major event? Yeah, there is. Because conspiracy theorists are usually just people looking for control over something in their environment. And they can control the idea of, like, I know things and other people don't. Usually just people are kind of scared. Oh dear. There's no shortcutting this, is there? Because there's two different checkpoints here. The Titanic had a collision glitch and is now sitting out of bounds of this dimension. To be relevant in a Doctor Who episode sometime, I believe it. How you going, by the way, Nyan? Good to see ya. You drop down after the second checkpoint in the spiral? Potentially. We will investigate that. That was looking like the point of exit for me too. Right now the problem is just sort of getting this here clean. We'll investigate it now, I guess. I mean... Oh, you're gonna have to clear the wall. I don't think it's cleaner than just going around the spiral, to be honest. The Titanic never sank. It was always meant to be split in half like a Power Rangers Zord. That's true. It was typed in a Twitch chat. It must be real. Have a dog on my lap is refusing to let me type. I know how that is, but with my cats. Millhouse has been very cuddly recently as well. For no particular reason, I'm mentioning that. I lost all my speed. Keep it going for practice, I guess. See, the main problem is how angled that jump is. I don't know. The Titanic never sank, the world simply expanded to contain it. That makes sense. Oh my god, there's a guy with a gun! Drive faster, Nettie! Are you approaching it like this? I mean, we're so slow it doesn't really matter. Talking about racing, Speed Racer recently got a 4K re-release. Nice. One of the saddest Doctor Who episodes is where Donna is stuck in an alternate timeline where the space Titanic crashed into London. I may have missed that special, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen the Space Titanic special. Is it any good? Going to be a very hard map to get good on. Yeah, that angular jump is just so nasty. And this corkscrew is going to be hell, okay. It's a spin-off of Space Battleship Yamato and then had a crossover with Doctor Who. I see. I'm choosing to believe this is all true. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome on in regardless. And I hope you're having a stellar evening or morning. Those are the only two options. If it's an afternoon, it's going to be horrible. I'm kidding. Ah. Love the low poly design. Hey, thank you. This is done by a very talented artist called... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let me get my own credits document up. I want to say Mike Smith? Am I a fool? Jake Smith, sorry, Jake Smith, my word, so sorry. And the design is done by a friend of mine by the name of Horrible Sins, but I know him as Gabe. Jake too, yeah, I don't know, I've been trying to purge other Jakes from my mind. I guess it happened there for a second. Low poly is so lovely. I really like low poly. I like the way it blends with the kind of games that we tend to play. I also just think, I was talking on Blue Sky recently, chat, of, I think, graphical fidelity in as reductive of a state as it can reach is very appealing to me. Also, it looks like gifting works fine for me on Bandcamp. Oh, nice! Well, that's cool to hear. Visually interesting games over realism any day of the week. Yeah, I think there's a growing argument for that, to be honest, Goose. Like, I see that, I see it that way. I think a lot of people see it that way, specifically after, you know, all NVIDIA's silly choices recently. But, yeah, point being, on Blue Sky recently, I was talking about how, like, if you reduce things to what is the necessary graphics... Like, not necessarily bad graphics, or even not necessarily low poly, but like, what graphics actually service the game? And aren't just sort of tech on display. I find that probably the peak version of any video game, is if it can reach that state. I am a unapologetic low graphic gamer. I turn every game on low. Partially because I'm a streamer, but also partially just because, like, I feel like games should still be, like, super readable and well designed even at low graphics. I don't feel like that's a wild concept. I don't know how to handle this jump. Need to hydrate. I'm currently playing the Tomb Raider remasters and I keep the modern mode turned off. I like that you can flick between them though. I really like the way they made you able to flick between them. I recently did, recently, as of like a year and a half ago now, I recently did a full playthrough of the Halo series, like the Master Chief Collection with a buddy, but you can't use the like flip between mode in co-op. It's really annoying. So I didn't get to see any retro graphics. Also, welcome on in, Raskus. Kingdom Hearts joke, I found my people. Indeed, indeed. I'm being bullied into a Kingdom Hearts playthrough at some point. I don't know the game super well, but my brother did play through that and the original Final Fantasies when we were very young. And they're trying to bully me into an original Kingdom Hearts playthrough because of that fact. I'm not necessarily opposed, to be honest. I find them very nostalgic. Yeah, Europe's finally real, Raskus. I can exist as more than a concept now? Yes, you can. Welcome in. Oh, why did I pick this map to start working on? Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him! What? It's the only thing I can tell you about Kingdom Hearts is I've memorized that exact scene. And I have no context for why it happens. Ellie, I like how you managed to play Trackmania even on days where you're not playing Trackmania. It's true. If you have any Trackmania games to recommend to me, I'm all ears. Well, right now I'm all wheels, but that's a different thing. Oh, Aqua got naughted, of course. Not my Aqua, though, right? Different Aqua? That's for Aqua to disclose. I see, I see. Like... Oh. Let's not question it. Let's just ride it out, okay? Fuck! It's still gonna be PB, and that's annoying to think about. Like the Sega graphics? Yeah, this is with all the clarity stuff turned on as well. This game's usually even more retro. I just currently have it with a little bit more clarity because I'm trying to get some decent times. There's a really great menu when you boot this game, if I remember correctly, where you can select sort of what console era it's imitating in terms of resolution and graphics and things like that. Really, really cool stuff. Actually, don't know if that was even an improvement. Oh. Oh. Sorry, bears. Huh? Wasn't that god-awful? Yeah, 16 at 16. Huh. Compression doesn't like the more pixelated look either. No, it's one of those things where like it's fun for your first playthrough and then it's kind of like, yeah, I'd like a little bit more clarity on this. How did 16 bears fit in that car, clown car? First lap seemed really good. I reckon 1 minute lap is pretty decent. Man, pushing it much harder than that is rough, though. Clown technology. I don't have a honk on this channel, but maybe I should. No, if you want a comparison for how this game drives, it's really more of a Mario Kart than it is anything else. Which is cool because I've always sort of wanted a slightly more serious, like, Mario Kart arcade racer. Just in terms of, like, the driving mechanics. I'm sure the time trials are pretty decent if you enjoy it, but something like this is also really fun to me. I don't know. Hey, we got a honk! From a goose, no less. Very good. That was a weird line. It's for the bears to disclose it's true. I'm here for all your honking needs. We need a gal like you. I appreciate that. Whoa. 16 seats, each with their own steering wheel. Oh my goodness. Making an impressive image in my mind is what I'll say, Sticky. Okay. Now I know how much better it can be is the problem. I don't think we can leave. Is the spiral is the monster. Drivers at clown school must be hectic. Think of all those pedals. Okay, would they have extra large pedals or would they just impact the pedals more? Like, I'm just curious, would you have a clown shoe sized pedal? Is I guess my question. The spiral is the monster. Junji Ito. Oh, we've had a few of these tonight, but that is a joke of the stream. Utterly without question. Good golly, thank you, Bull. Oh my word. See, Ellie, I can't help but think of Fury Road. What's got you thinking of Fury Road? I was thinking of the 15 driving instructors, each having their own set of pedals to control the car. Oh, it's very simple. They all do... So the car is 16 clowns wide, right? The car itself is 16 clowns wide. They all take the test simultaneously. And the driving instructors, like how they do stunts in movies, the driving instructors have 16 wheel setups on the roof of the car. So it's essentially a 32 car onslaught. The driving mostly? I recall there are cars in Fury Road. Yeah, there's... Yeah? I really don't know who these people are or why they are driving. Do you know who I am? Chat, who am I? Wrong answers only. Whee! Lizard? Oh, that's a very incorrect answer. Hello, Zosia. Welcome in. Friend? I like to think that's a correct answer. Earth Spider. You get the Spaceman's fighting game, and it's just full of, like, element creature. You know what I mean? Earth Spider. Wind Bird. I mean, most of them are Wind Bird if you think about it. You tell me? We're friends, Aqua. No, I'm sad. I'm sad. Water bear? That's a thing. Well, sun bear's right there, to be fair. Oh. You're the progenitor clown, the first to spread clown virus through your bite. You know when I was playing Deceive, I got raided by a game show winning Kiwi, I think, drag queen, by the name of Lady Lay. And they specifically raided me because at the time, this was back when we did WikiHows, and I was going through the WikiHow article for how to be a clown and evaluating if I met the metrics of being a clown. Turns out 10 out of 10. Apparently I am a clown, yeah. Have a good one, Tupper. Enjoy your work function to the best of your ability. Wish I could redeem Raw's honk redeem right now. You can do it in his chat, and I'll feel it in the wavelengths. I can tell. No, it was. They literally. I'm not 100% sure of pronoun usage. I'm sorry, because it's a drag queen. I don't necessarily know if it's a it. Why the fuck am I saying it? Holy shit, they. We're just gonna use gender neutral they. Jesus Christ. Turns out even I can fuck it up. I don't actually know what they ascribe to, but they were saying how they are also a 10 out of 10 clown by the metric. That was nice. It was a very fun time. It's not the first time I've heard that, actually. I remember reading a long Tumblr post about how, like, drag, a lot of what drag is, shares a lot of DNA with, like, clowns and, like, you know, entertaining people and things like that. It's why there's such a focus on, like, public performance and things like that. Give me a bit more of an appreciation for it. I hate that I'm starting to understand the spiral, because that means I'm stuck here. Excited for post-work hot girl walkies? think the exact same question was asked earlier of, is that a hot girl walking or a girl that is hot walking? I guess those are technically the same thing. Sticky and I hit the double tap on Raw's honks, and you know what? I felt that. Ow. Can you cut the big turn on the roof? Like where I just fell down there? Oh, wait, I think I know what you mean. That's a thought. Oh, I want more. Girl hot, hot girl hot. Girl so hot you fry an egg, is that anything? Oh, like jumping off there. That might be it, actually. It's so hard to keep spooled here. Spooled? 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 Oh, it's almost midnight. Okay. It's so hard to keep speed here. I think I'm starting to get some vision dead zones, which means a migraine may be on its way. Tentative farewell, everybody. Best of luck recovering from that sin. I don't envy anyone in migraine country right about now, which I'm thankful to not be a citizen of right now. Using my free will, I've been playing Escape from the City over stream. You know what? Fair enough. I hope it's fun. Oh, goodness. I'm contemplating trying some other maps to get a good time on. I mean, 15th is, like, fine. It's not a bad time, but, like, it can get so much better. Goodbye, world. How do you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? Either way, they're scrambled, I guess. Is that anything? So obviously going onto glass, making a beeline for the checkpoint. Yeah, I want to try that. Basically, if I can find a way to... I kind of wish the spiral wasn't checkpointed. I know that's very greedy, but if it wasn't checkpointed, you could do so many cool drop-ins at the top there. Oop, that's not the end of that tunnel. Fertilized eggs are a legit thing, Ellie? True. That is true. That's, you know, life finds a way. Was a Filipino delicacy? Interesting to know. I was thinking something completely different. People cooked and eat them? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Would only seem odd to you if that's not your culture, right? Ow. I know what you're thinking, Ellie. We don't have any chicken. Just to be clear, we don't have any chicken. Apparently I've been subbed to you almost as long as I've been subbed to you myself. Hi, Hammer. Listen, some of us are lifelong subs, I get it. Oh, come in. I hope you're doing well. God, okay, this is the grind. Subbing myself, and by myself I mean my Twitch chat? Is that anything? I don't know, it's very late and I'm very sleepy. Ow. My snozzer. Need to watch it? You should watch Pluribus. I'm a little bit sad that there's kind of a... There's not that much meat on the bone with Pluribus. It really kind of... I'm hoping that show lands on its feet really hard with the next season. Because as it stands, like I was talking about earlier, I kind of just forget it exists when I'm not actively watching it.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Maybe is a me problem, I don't know. I have enjoyed it though. It is a very good show. That might be too risky. Oh. I feel like I've realized now that my top shows are just so normie. What are my top shows? Well, it's Pluribus, Severance, Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad. Like, it's very critically acclaimed prestige television. You know, there's really no anything there, you know? I don't know. I watch the high quality things. You can't fault me for that. I wish. Putting my faith in the Gillinan that it'd ramp up in so many ways over the next couple of seasons. I largely agree. I don't think it's not a good show. I think it's an incredible show and I love watching it. It's just, and someone pointed this out, like it's a show that has literally zero mystery box. This is kind of what I was talking about last time it got brought up. Is like there's really nothing to theorize on. We know everything about the story. You know? Which is a real change of pace from a lot of shows beating you along with the idea of sort of, oh, when will this happen? When will that happen? When will, etc., etc. But Pluribus is very different in that, and no spoilers because people here haven't watched it. The whole concept of the show is spelled out extremely early on. Leaving you with very little to sort of theorize on week by week. Maybe just my perspective, I don't know, but it's a very different kind of show, which I'm all for. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Has the opposite effect compared to Severance, where the plotting is impeccable, but I'm worried that things are happening too much and will drive into a wall. Too much too fast and drive into a wall. Yeah, kinda. I sort of agree with that too. It needs to take its pace a lot. Just keep thinking about Pluribus, just the morality stuff that flows at you. Oh yeah, there's a lot to think about. I can't necessarily talk too much, given like I don't want to actually spoil the thing, but no, I agree. There's a lot to think about in terms of like analyzing it, but I guess I just sort of wonder the future of the show in a way. Although I kind of feel the same way about Severance. I love Severance. I also think Severance probably should have ended this season. In fact, this season's end of Severance was designed just in case it was the end of the show in the first place. And part of me is also almost like, yeah, is that enough? Am I done with Severance now? Like, maybe. We've talked before about picking your getting off point rather than just, like, consuming all media to its end. Maybe that's all I needed, I don't know. People pronounce it right more now. I will be entirely honest, it is the reason that I pronounce it correctly, Zosia. Or at least try my best, I actually don't know. I'm mirroring the show. But that is a fun side effect. Oh, I lost all my speed. No. Okay, let's see what, like, if we lost all our speed, what would a decent time here be? I mean, it arguably ends up being roughly the same, but I guess your flying lap would be worse. I don't know. I don't know what aspirations I want to put on keeping speed in the spiral, because, like, if you can, you've just kind of won already, you know? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm playing turd. I wish I could get that clean. Ow. You'd think there's like 2 ways to say it, but I used to get it like 5 different ways. I feel bad for anyone that has a name that is very close to, or has been westernized to such a degree that like it's way more common to get it all fucked up. Do you know what I mean? So I think of, I've been listening to something where I believe it's someone who is Swedish. The name is more like, Uel? Well, Uel? I'll probably not be pronouncing that perfectly, but essentially like that. But it is essentially Joel, right? You can imagine they're probably called Joel a lot. The only comparison I have is technically my name is spelled not the way that everyone spells this name. It's very rarely spelt right, and that's fine by me, I guess. I made my choice. Is it asking too much to keep speed down the spiral? It's so challenging. All spelt the same, yeah, that's the problem, Artemis. Love the way the car flips. It's very satisfying. However, right now it is my enemy. Hey, where's the checkpoint here? Oh, it's up there. Never mind, there's no skipping. Have you seen the decomp projects people are doing to make PC native versions of all console games? No, I haven't. Oh, actually, no, I do know a bit about that, though. I know that a lot of people are talking about it for being very beneficial for, like, speedrunning as well. I think it's, personally speaking, my perspective is that it's more just like a cool way to see the way a game works, you know? If it leads to some good ports, that would be cool. I don't know if there is any that have been made that way, like reverse engineered that way yet, have there? My name is never spelt right? I'm sorry to hear that sticky underscore. No, I know you're probably not referring to that. Going to get better frames and mod support? I hope, what I'll say is, I hope companies are chill with that. In terms of, like, legal backlash is what I'm saying, not necessarily, like, consent. Oh, hard map. They'll hate it, but at this point it's going to be very hard to stop. Yeah, it is definitely a Pandora's box kind of thing. What I mean is, like, I'm hopeful that we don't see the same thing that happened where, if you remember correctly, Nintendo had some, like, emulation concerns with Breath of the Wild. And it resulted in a lot of people getting banned, having legal threats raised against them, demonetization, things like that. I'd be very frightened to see what happens in that department. At the end of the day, I like seeing how games work, so that's my thing about it. I think it'll be cool. Oh. Here's the thing, if I run ads, it means I'm committing to streaming another hour. Which might be a huge mistake. If only. Company I work for has both British and German people called Michael working here, so now I have a lobe in my brain dedicated to remembering who is Mike Ull and who is Mikael. I see. God damn. Oh, the roof bounce. Oh, I wish that was consistent. Oof. Actually, does anyone remember when the source code for, oh, good night, Jake. You have yourself a good one. Rest well. When the source code for Hit and Run leaked, is that how we know about, the sequels that were planned? Was that what it was? Was the source code leak? I'm trying to remember, because I don't know too much about this new decompiling thing, but I do know that the source code for Simpsons Hit and Run leaked, which is a lot of how speedrunners know what they know about certain things. including the fact that that was meant to be a series, and apparently that's like really common knowledge, and I think it's from that event. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, imagine decompiling's a little different, but that source code leaking was interesting because that had like actual developers like email addresses and like phone numbers in it and things like that. Kind of scary. Fastest lap. This game looks fun. This game is fun. I highly recommend it. Lost all our speed, but keep it going anyway. Why go sideways? What? That's heartbreaking, dude. This could have been such a good... This could have been so good. My heart's a little broken about that. That could have been a much better time. Ugh. Such a good first lap. It's almost top 10. I guess I should be happy about that. There's so much. That shaved 11 seconds. If I didn't fuck up the second lap, it probably could have saved 20 to 30. Oof. So might there problems? AWS is probably the most international workplace I've ever been to. AWS? Hit and run speedrunner arc? I have actually thought about it, genuinely. I have thought about it, because I know a lot about the run. I've watched a lot of it casually, but... Amazon Web Services, I see. Please land. Oh. I mean, you never know with how bad that last lap was. Oh, I do know now because I killed that drift. The parts that I can control I'm getting pretty good at, but Jesus, those... That spiral is a lot. What? Never seen that happen before. I got air. Right, I should be wrapping up soon, chat. I'm deathly tired. And, I gotta start early tomorrow, everybody. We're starting 2 hours early tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Unless something goes horribly wrong. A top 10 would be fine, is what I'm gonna say. Early Space Mantis? That's me. Please don't hold it against me. I'm gonna just stream our hours too, so it's not gonna be 2 hours short or anything like that. It's... or like 2 hours early end time. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream. It will be chunky. Go again. Like the Kong? Why does the question, like the Kong, make me laugh? Oh, goodness. Like, I'm starting to think it's probably better to purge your speed here. But that can't be true. That's so boring. Oh. Okay. Kongs are my main point of reference for understanding words and concepts. That's fair. People have described me as much like a Kong. I'm not sure which one. Maybe Funky? I thought I'd get hang in there, damn it. Alright, we can't get too addicted. I should wrap up soon. I know I should. It's time to go to bed. I need to get some sleep. I gotta upload this VOD. I gotta do all sorts.
Give up, you can't.
I kinda need to, yeah, you're right. Ellie Kong fits the naming convention too. Oh shit, you're right. I missed. Next good first lap, I think, is going to be enough for me. This is a good first lap, but... we killed it. That's a shame, but we'll finish this up anyway. If I even can, this is so slow. Hey, welcome to the Discord, guys. Happy to have ya. Yeah, this is gonna be very slow. That's a shame. Now I kind of want one more good one, you know? Shit. Okay. Sate my curiosity. What is a very good run? Yeah, see, like... Oh, 22 seconds faster. There's so much room, dude. I also haven't looked for any kind of skips as well. Give me one more. Give me one more good start, and then I'm done. One more good start, that's all I need, gang. That's not a good start. Whew. Yeah, I would say overall this DLC is really good. I like it a lot. Like I said, the driving is all kind of styles that didn't exist in the base game, which I think is cool. And as much as pushing these levels feels really bad, they are very fun casually. I'm getting skill issued very hard by the spiral. I think I picked one of the worst ones to try and get a good time on. I'd love sub 2 minutes. I would be very happy with sub 2 minutes. Oh god, okay. One more, and then I'm off. Yeah, I ain't got it tonight, unfortunately. Oh, well. Oh, my controller disconnected like 3 times during that. Holy shit. Oh, my word. Well, that's the DLC. I like it a lot. There's definitely... Oh my god, I'm stretching and my hand tracking is freaking out. Sorry about that. I'm gonna look over the levels real quick. Paris... Enjoyable. I think my favorite one, oddly, would have to be the final one. Geneva is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed... I should be pushing times on Geneva. I would say the gold medals are very charitable, which doesn't leave you with much to shoot for except a top 10, but maybe that's by design. Also, the double loop one is really creative with like the dynamic map and everything. Very, very cool. Anyway, I'm probably going to pop us back over here because I need to get ready to end stream, everybody. I need to get out of here pretty soon. Gotta go to frickin' bed momentarily, gang. Can you believe it? Alright, I'm gonna get through the spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have anyone you'd like to see raided, or just someone you'd like me to follow and look to for raids in the future, specifically friends and family streamers or anyone doing anything for charity is very ideal. I'm sure there's a lot of fantastic large streamers out there, but they're not really who I'm interested in passing viewership down to the best of my ability. So please let me know if you have someone you would like to suggest. Otherwise, in the meantime, I'm gonna be looking through my list and giving you guys the spiel. Well, thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel as well that I do support. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is genuinely crucial to having sort of any kind of traction on Twitch, so I see you and I appreciate you and I thank you very dearly. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up, and genuinely I do notice who shows up and I appreciate it. I see number and number give me a lot of ability to do cool things on this channel. That's because of you guys. I appreciate it very, very much. I said it every night and I will continue to say it every night. That all being said, I need to send you guys somewhere, huh? Now what do? We've raided Nat and Kel recently. Opal is apparently doing some Red Dead. Interesting, interesting. We have Medellity on Hard West right now. So apparently there's just a lot of cowboys out there. Fantastic. Actually, she may have just ended. My list might be out of date. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. It's good seeing you, Bull. It's good seeing all of y'all. Gonna send you guys over to... I've also rated Samu recently. Well, if I send you all over to Urpal, I think you guys are joining in on... Yeah, I think you guys are going to be seeing some RP stream. So it might be a bit of a different pace. You might also have to wait a little bit for the streamer to respond due to, you know, being in character and things like that. Hopefully that's chill. I'm going to send you guys over to Urpal. I haven't rated Urpal in quite some time, and I feel like it's a good time for it. So I'm going to press my handy little ending macro to show you guys the schedule updates to your local time zone. The socials are just there, and if you want in on the Discord, it's in the channel point redeems. And there are our 2 raid messages. In the meantime, I'm going to pop us over to the ending screen. It's the place where there's a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due feels pretty cool right about now, so thank you. If you see any streamers that you don't recognize in the raid list, you know, be sure to go check them out if you get the chance. Why not, right? Why not? Spread the love. I'll send you guys off with some good things playlist. What about that? What about that? Something like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lovely. All right. Well, with that, everybody, I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow. Keep in mind, we are starting stream 2 hours early. So as much as I said the schedule updates to your local time zone, it's currently not true because tomorrow we're starting 2 hours early. But either way, I'll see you guys there. Enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely evening. Oh, no, that's not what I say, is it? Hang on a second. Let's get this right. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Piranha.
Oh.